Yo, dudes. Oh. What's up? What's up? How we doing? Good morning. Happy Monday. So obscene. Finally in stream from the YouTube. What's up, dude? Check this out. First time catching a live stream and watching the YouTube for years. What's up, dude? Long drive for me means all day watch for me. Through the car speakers, I'm not watching. Yeah, but you're fucking typing, Canada. Turn off the damn... Love the new emote. Cool story behind it, too. You typed it wrong, but you're doing your best. How's the tummy? I think I got it pretty solved. I think. I'm pretty sure. Smiley face. Neffy! Thank you for the 6 months.
Morning, Frost.
I'm getting gas,
Ready
I swear.
For
I
that
don't know if I
Giga
believe
Monday.
you. Ready for that Giga Monday? The number one. Most Giga of all time. Shut up, Graham. I'm excited for you to play my mod. Did you link it to me in DMs? Jesus, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah.
2
Can you ping
years
me?
Holy.
Can you ping
Fuck
the DM?
you.
Just so it gets put up to the top of my list. Jesus, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, do it whenever you whenever you get it finished. Since you got you saying to put on the final touches. I want to add the most updated version. I remember you sending it to me now. It was like something made for, like, it was the name of it was like made for stream or something. I remember. Yo, what up, Lolu? I now know why people complain so much about kidney stones. I'm sorry to hear that, but also kind of hilarious to say it like that. What up, Daddy? I haven't been here in a while. Finally got an internship in my field, though. What's your field? Let me guess. Scarecrowing? Because you're outstanding in your field? Software engineering? That's cool. Soundless idiot. Thank you for the 58 months. What's up, dude?
Yo. It's difficult.
Stop
for
putting
me
an
to catch
underscore at the
streams
beginning of
now
it.
that I have a better job, but I miss it.
There's
here
no...
time to
Why do
lurk
people
all
keep putting
day.
an under... There's no underscore. It's just frostpChess. Jerica! Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Check this out. It showed up normally in my chat. Wait, really? It's weird that it's showing up with an underscore. They're trying to add your underscore back, but at the beginning. Did you know you can use your Twitch Prime to subscribe? What the hell, you can? Tell me more. Looks normal on YouTube? That's so weird. Why does it have a fucking... Because it not only has an underscore on the on-screen chat, it has it on my off-screen chat, too. What the fuck? I wonder if it's because I need to, like, update something. Like, do I need to, like, hit the... No, because this... The on-screen chat is refreshed. That's really weird. Yeah, it's really fucking weird that it's doing that. Well, hold on. Let me tab into the actual stream. Yeah, it looks normal on the stream. What the hell?
2 months down, 67 to go.
That's really annoying. It seems like it's probably like a recent bug with YouTube. Let me refresh this chat real quick. Yo, Ruler. Thank you for the 2 months, man. All emotes have it, even when I hover over it. Really weird. Yeah, it seems like it's bugged then. Huh. Wait, am I not a member in my own channel? Or do I have to do this? Yeah, it's so weird because you don't type it in. Like, you don't type in the underscore, and then it just does it. What the hell? Huh. Because that's a new thing. People have posted emotes before, and they've shown up just fine. Yeah, it might be a recent backend update. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Twaffy on fire! They give the 42 months.
Misunderstood the assignment. Touched has not grasped similar healing effect.
Yeah, we'll give it a day or two and then see if it fixes itself, and then if not, I'll go digging. Toffee, thank you for the 42. Ron, did it come on Twitch stream? Chess is a YouTube only emote. Yeah, but Twitch has like 100 Twitch only emotes, okay? Is that a protest sign? It is a little bit, yep. Send the DM. Is the mod updated? Ready to go? What are you rising up against? How good their music is. Cool. Let me... Treats for chat. I'm subbed. Just remind me whenever I start Slay the Streamer that I needed to add it to my list. I'll probably remember. Is Monster Train 2 a better stream game than 1? It's better. I still don't know if it's great, though. I'll be honest. Like, I fucking love the game. It's so good. It's S tier. Might be game of the year. It's gonna have to fight with Slay the Spire too. It's so good, dude. I want to play it so much. I want to play the fuck out of it. Like, I'm thinking about it right now. You got it on my mind. Any update on the... Yeah, no, so we're not going to do a marathon this week. I've decided on no marathon this week. Just because I wanted to do some content with Zeknar. And so I'm planning that. And I wanted to... not have to plan a marathon around somebody else's schedule. That just seems annoying. How did the egg test go? Yeah, good question. I have confirmed that as an adult, at 29 years old, I have developed an egg intolerance. I have not confirmed whether or not it is egg whites or just eggs in general, but I have developed an egg intolerance, and I can no longer eat eggs. But I do have a theory. So I didn't eat eggs all last week, and my stomach got better, and I was good. And then on Saturday, I ate eggs in the morning, just eggs. I had eggs and like a couple of blueberries because I know the blueberries have never messed with my stomach. They honestly made it feel better when I was going through a lot of bad shit. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have eggs and I'm gonna have blueberries. And I felt it a little bit in my stomach, right? I felt a little bit, but not a lot. And then I was like, okay, I've confirmed that it is the eggs. Like, I can feel it. So I'm just going to, like, go about my day, and I'm just going to continue my day, right? And as soon as I started to consume other things, it got a little bit worse. A little bit worse. I had, like a Gatorade, and I was like, oh, shit, that's kind of, like, hitting it a little bit. So I think what is happening is the eggs are irritating my stomach, and then when I consume other things, it's then, like, touching the inflamed stomach, you know? Like, the egg is making it flare up, but if all I eat is the egg, it's not that bad. But then it's like everything else goes in and is like poking at the bad thing. So, I think if I have eggs every once in a while, or like if I have eggs in a if it's like been baked into a cake, or I go to a restaurant and they're known for their Benedicts or something, I should be all right. I can live with my choices. Yeah, you were consuming a lot of eggs. Yeah, no, I was having 3 to 4 eggs a day for 2 years. So that's also the other really annoying thing, is I'm now having to figure out, I'm a very routine person, and I'm having to figure out what my new routine is. And so I'm experimenting. I really like ham, so I've been doing some ham steaks in the morning. I had some potatoes this morning, so maybe like a ham steak and some roasted potatoes. Yo plays on their grind of adding protein into their yogurts, and so I had it was a strawberry banana, 15 grams of protein, 100 calorie yogurt. I don't know. Have you tried other animal eggs? No. This is I'm very early on in the experiment, and I think that there needs to be a couple of days cool down, because like even yesterday I kind of felt it a little bit, because again my stomach gets irritated. So like it's not just like once I expel the eggs, it's all gone, right? I've got to like let my stomach desaturate itself of all of the annoyance. So I definitely need a couple of days buffer before I try something else. Sometimes I'll do canned tuna with diced onion and tomato. Yeah, that sounds fucking gross. That sounds nasty. Sorry, I hate tomatoes. But then also just tuna and onions. Bro, what does your breath smell like? It's like that one episode of SpongeBob. Bagels could be a good filler. I've been doing, so this morning I had half of a ham steak. The main reason I don't want to do a whole ham steak is because it's like a whole ham steak is like 75% of your daily sodium intake. They're so heavy in salt. So like, careful. So I did half a ham steak, a bunch of roasted potatoes, blueberries, and 2 pieces of this low-calorie sourdough toast with almond butter. That was good. That shit was good. I do prefer every other nut butter over peanut butter. I think peanut butter needs to leave the zeitgeist. I think it's had its time in the light, and we need to talk about the fact that every other nut butter goes so much crazier. Every nut butter, every seed butter. You ever had sunflower butter? Oh, wee! Jesus! Every other butter tastes so much better than peanut butter. Peanut butter is overrated. And honestly, it probably tastes so much worse to me because it's like, at this point, you're basically just, you're eating like a Trix yogurt, but they call it peanut butter, you know? You're eating the Trix yogurt of peanut butter if you're getting the GIFs and stuff. Like, you're not, I feel like I need to get the peanut butter from like a farmer's market and then compare it to the almond butters that I've been eating. Because I feel like almond butter is still in its infancy, that you're not getting a bunch of super refined stuff that isn't actually peanut butter anymore. Ain't nut butter just peanut butter, or am I crazy? So, Azazel, when I say that I enjoy almond butter, do you think that they're just mushing up peanuts and giving it to me? Because if you had a peanut allergy, I think you'd be really upset if that's what was happening. I think if you were like, I'm going to eat almond butter because I have a peanut allergy, I think you might get a little bit pissed off when all of a sudden your throat swells up and you have to take an epinephrine shot. You successfully tricked the peanut allergy? Oh, my bad. I forgot that you can just trick the peanut allergy. What up, Sam? Yeah, you gotta placebo the allergy away. I'll talk to my mom since she's so into homeopathy. See, if you just take a trace amount of peanuts, approximately the size of one cork, you'll be fine. Tricking the allergy like giving a pill to a dog. If I wrap the peanut butter in cheese... Wait. Hardy Boy always takes his pills with peanut butter. What if I wrap the peanut butter in peanut butter and then I'm only allergic to the peanut butter on the outside? Wait a minute. And then I can secretly fish in a little bit of peanut butter. Think about that. Giga genius. What if you wrapped the peanut butter with pill? Eternal Optimist tier 2, 63 months.
Morning Frost. Interestingly, giving trace amounts of tree nuts is how they help kids with deathly allergies to tree nuts gain a small amount of resistance so they don't die when some has a PB and J next to them. Obviously much more complicated, but yeah.
So they are placeboing it is what you're saying. So all of those kids can now eat PB&Js, I'm pretty sure. Pyro, thank you for the 62 months.
Blah blah la 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 blah la 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 blah 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 la 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 getting ready for work Frost plurk.
Chat, can we get a seal in the chat? What have you covered the peanut butter with eggs?
Do you ever think about how op swelling when you eat a peanut is?
How OP swelling is?
Hey,
what do you think that this is like Choji from Naruto, where like I want to get really big and roll over my enemies? Dude, you'd be so buoyant. Hi, Zansley. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Choji's just allergic to peanuts, confirmed. Yeah, when he's popping the pills to go butterfly mode, he's actually just eating a peanut at a time. At 3 peanuts, he goes God mode. That's the problem with kids. They just need to eat more peanuts, and they'll go God mode.
Peanut allergies are so childish, like, grow the fuck up and just eat it already. You're not quirky.
True. Dude, you know what the worst part about the peanut allergy epidemic? And you know how it is created by the vaccines? You go back 20 years, what were we having on planes? Peanuts. Nobody was dying back then. Now these days, what do we gotta get, fucking Chex Mix knockoffs? that I genuinely looked up one time, and I tried to figure out if they made it wholesale, and they don't, and you can buy it on a back-end airport, or you can buy it on a back-end airplane restaurant website, and you can buy it in the tiny little, like, 1-ounce packs at, like, 20 cents a bag. I thought about doing that, because I actually really prefer that snack mix over normal Chex Mix. This is some shit Nathan Fielder did for season 2. Dude, didn't he literally fly a plane last night? I woke up to like 18 tweets from the librarian. The librarian. About Nathan Fielder gaslighting his way into being a pilot. Which show is that? The Rehearsal? The Bachelor? Dude, he needs to be the Bachelor. He actually needs to be the Bachelor. That was a decent Northern Lion impression. Anybody on the internet has a passionate rant about something that isn't like a modern political topic, and it's immediately Northern Lion. You're either Hamas Piker, Asmin Cockroach Man, or you're Northern Lion. Those are the three people that get to like say things with any sort of zest on the internet. If you care about something, you're one of three categories. Those are the three genders of Twitch.tv. Which am I? Apparently right now I'm Northern Lion, because me saying that we need to bring back peanuts on airlines isn't quite red-pilled enough. When's the Zeknar collab? I have not heard back from him. He has a very erratic sleeping schedule. I knew what a Northern Lion rant was a year before I even started watching him. Chad, one of you is going to be the record keeper of Frost Prime? Please no. Please no. Where do video essayists fall under? They're not on YouTube or on Twitch. They're not streamers. They're YouTubers making YouTube videos. We're speaking specifically in streamer language right now. If you guess what candy I'm eating, I gift 5 subs. M&M, Skittles, Airheads, Smarties, Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, large Reese's Peanut Kit Kats. Milky Way, 3 Musketeers. You never said how many guesses I get. This is your fault. Peanut M&Ms. No, I feel like it would have just gone out of the whole M&M. Hershey's Kisses. Mr. Beast Bar. Have I gotten it yet? Did I? Butterfinger. Nice. Good one. Keep it coming. Babe Ruth. Oh, what if they're Canadian? The one that comes in the triangles. It's not chocolate. Okay, it's not chocolate. Bottle caps. That's my favorite candy of all time. They don't make it like they used to. Toblerone. Yeah, that's the one. Candy corn. Ew, nasty. Sour Patch Kids or Swedish Fish. Those are the two. That's what every fucking millennial eats. Sour Patch Kids and Swedish Fish. Licorice. Ooh, toffee's also a good one. Charleston Chews. Mike and Ike's. Ooh, if you're eating Mike and Ike's in 2025, get yourself checked. I think you might be deaf. Gobstoppers. Dude, the Gobstopper art. Oh, no. Actual good art, though, was Runts. Unless you got the bag full of bananas. Listen, I don't mind a few of the bananas, but, like, come on, man. It was licorice? Let's fucking go. That's +5. Gushers. Are Gushers considered candy? Like, they're definitely a sweet, but I don't know if they're considered a candy. Because I feel like once you start getting into, like, the fruit roll-up, I wouldn't consider fruit roll-up a candy. You know? Like, it's definitely a sweet snack. But it's like, I don't consider a donut a candy, but it's like a sweet snack. You know what I'm saying? Are Gushers candy? Gusher fruits are a type of candy. Okay. No, because they're fruit snacks. And fruit snacks aren't candy. No, this is a Reddit discussion. And then controversial opinion, fruit snacks are candy. Aren't fruit roll-ups just made out of gelatin too? Right, but would you consider eating a bucket of Jell-O? Is that candy? You know what you also use gelatin to make? You use the same gelatin packets to make jelly. You also use it to make pudding. Do you consider pudding candy? No, it's not. You're going into different categories here. Just because you use gelatin at any time doesn't mean that you're making candy. Do you think in the episode of The Office where Jim puts all of Dwight's utensils inside of Jell-O that he was making giant candy? No, I think there is gummy candies, but I don't think that all gummies just means candies, you know? Roller Derby, think of the 5 gifted. Slot number 1 on the Giga leaderboard. Neffy's got the second slot immediately. Chat, we're chain grabbing right now. Chat is collectively Marth. You just chain grabbed up throw twice. Are you going to land the tech chase and land the 3rd chain grab? Yes or no? Motherfucker looked up the definition of candy. A sweet food made with sugar or other sweeteners, typically formed into small shaped pieces or flavored with chocolate, nuts, or... So cupcakes are candy, is what you're saying. No, cupcakes are not candy. You're going to say that if I, cupcakes are not candy. Typically, yeah. So typically means that it's open to my fucking interpretation, which means the Gushers cannot be candy and they're fruit snacks. It's candy if I can put it in my pocket. We're not going down that road because, again, you can put a cupcake in your pocket. But again, wouldn't call it candy. Cake batter is not considered candy. Okay, motherfucker. Are Oreos candy? Oreos are literally chocolate and a little bit of icing. Kinda? Yes? No? No, that's a cookie. Okay, well, okay. So how come a fruit snack is not a candy then? Or how come a fruit snack is a candy? It's a fruit snack. It's not a candy. You're going to say that when I get the fruit snack brand that's just the grapes and the cherries that just kind of like fulfills my sweet tooth kind of, but like not a lot, and then it always leads to me going to the drawer and actually getting real candy, that I'm eating candy? Mangosteen, thank you so much for the 34 months.
Fruit snacks aren't candy, they're fruit.
True. Wait, actually true. Brother DJ, thank you for the 26 months.
26 years, hol moly.
No, I think the reason that Gushers are not candy, and this is going to be my final argument here, they don't advertise themselves as candy. When I go to get Gushers, I go to the fruit snacks aisle. When I go to get Swedish Fish, I go to the candy aisle. Boom! Swedish Fish and Gushers are both gummies. Yeah, so it's like a Venn diagram. Chewy fruit candy, it's on their official page. Shut the fuck up, Prez. Nobody asked. Bradley! Hey, Sevens. Thank you for celebrating a month of being a Giga member of the Giga Cool Club over on YouTube.com. Now with their own exclusive emote. Let's not forget, YouTube now has their own exclusive member-only emotes. I still don't know why this is broken on screen. It's broken in every chat app that I use other than the official YouTube website. It's so dumb. Something they fucked with something on their API end. Something needs to change. We'll figure it out. It's so cool. Twitch can't even see it. It's actually true. I expect you at the next PogChamps. Dude, PogChamps has gotten so fucking mainstay now. Like it's so mainstream. Like a lot of people were mentioning like you should be in PogChamps, and I was like, dude, I'd love to be in PogChamps. I remember the first couple of PogChamps, like it was a lot of like smaller creators getting taught by the big chess creators. Now it's like Tyler 1, Kai Cenat, in fucking Pokemade. Like it's, you gotta have minimum 15,000 concurrents in order to even have a chance at getting into PogChamps. What is PogChamps? It's like a streamer chess tournament. It's become too popular. There were some huge streamers in PogChamps 1. There were some huge ones, but there were also some smaller ones. What if Frost Prime was Dark Magnus the whole time? What dino is that on the can? It's a Quetzalcoatlus. No. That one. Bang, 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 bang. Quetzalcoatlus, is that how you say it? Pterodactyl? It's a type of pterodactyl, I've learned. Shut up, Jim. Can I speak Norwegian? No. I can only speak American. Howdy. Bang, 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 bang. We might be able to speak American, but can you read it? Ooh, I do all right. Legendary Carbon, thank you for the 32 months. AU Sevens. In my D&D commands, I once accidentally bypassed my DM's quest by wild shaping into a Quetzal and carrying my party over the swamp. Huh? It's their fault for not accounting for that. If you can wild shape into a flying bird that can carry everybody. Oh, I'm in a good mood today, chat. How do I keep up this good mood? I went for a hike over the weekend. Go ahead and tell me how useless hikes are again. That was something I never expected from chat. They were so against hikes. But I went on a solo hike with Doggo yesterday. We climbed a mountain. Okay. Genuine question for those that go on solo hikes. What do you put in your ears? Because do you listen to anything at all? Because, like, I went up and I was like, I had a podcast to listen to. And then I get halfway up the mountain. And I'm like, damn, I'm just going to turn this off. I kind of like enjoying nature. But then after like an hour of walking, I was like, I could use some tunes. But then I couldn't figure out the music that I wanted to listen to. Because I feel like some of my music is like pretty... Like, I like rock music. I like some hard rock.
6 months
and I feel like when I'm at the top of a damn mountain overlooking the city, I'm like, that's really not the vibe to be listening to, like, fucking Avenged Sevenfold, you know? And then, yeah, I like was switching in between listening to nothing and listening to nature and then listening to... My stupid ass was like, what if I put on nature sounds? That's what I thought. You know, my dumb ass literally said, what if I, like, find just, like, a nature sound video? How stupid am I? How cooked is my brain? I'm on top of a damn mountain, and I'm like, damn, the real nature sounds aren't enough. I'm in the middle of Colorado, really would love to listen to the rainforest right now. Podcasts are good for nature walks. Yeah, I think I needed to come prepared with a more happy one. I tend to listen to a lot of news podcasts.
And I think must hit hard.
I think I might need to save like The Yard or something for that. You know? Like something that's just goofballs. I might need to save my goofball podcasts for because like again, like I don't want to listen to like The Fall of Humanity episode 75. I don't want to like even like Lemonade Stand, which I'm really vibing with Lemonade Stand right now, is like the topics can get a little bit too heavy for me trying to breathe in some serotonin, you know? But it was good. Hardy Boy got super muddy because we were up in a cloud. It was very foggy. So Hardy Boy got super muddy and he had to be washed off before we got in the car. And then he asked to do some sprints. The place that I was hiking was like the mountain ended and it was like right across from like a business place. And so it was like empty parking lot on a Sunday. And I just let him sprint laps around the parking lot off leash. Being a little naughty letting my dog off leash, you know? But he just needed to get his zoomies out because after he gets wiped off with any sort of liquid, because I just use wet wipes like you would for like a baby that are like 99.7% water, 0.02% aloe vera. I use those to just like wipe off the mud. That's pretty well. And then he just to sprint it off. And then he gets zoomies. It was really cute. And then he took a poop on a hill. He couldn't figure out how to do that. Whereas like the incline was like this. And he was like figuring out how do you shit like that? When normally you're used to shitting on flat ground. How all of a sudden do you shit on a damn incline? That took him a while. Did I pick up any ticks? No, I don't let... where we went out to Golden. And Golden is known to have... a lot of rattlesnakes. So he's not allowed to leave the path. He's not allowed to exit the path. So no real chance of ticks. Because I don't trust you. Hardy Boy. He's so tired. We even walked this morning. I'm on my 10K steps a day grind now.
Dude, I feel you. It's so hard to figure out what to listen to when you're so disconnected from society. It feels alienating almost. So naturally, I realized that what I was missing was the ambient noises of standing in the middle of a busy city square. Really makes it come together.
Yeah, no, I was like, damn, out in the middle of nowhere. Let me just turn on some white noise and crank that shit to 11. I watched my dog shit on a hill when it's cold and snowy out and the poop just rolled away. I told this story so many times. Hardy boy, so beagles have a beagle scream. You know, like when your dog like does something and they think that they're going to get hurt by it. And so they just scream really, really loud. And they're like, oh my God, what happened? And you're like looking around to make sure nobody's like looking at you to think that you just abused your dog. When in reality, you like accidentally were touching their backside as they decided to get up and you touch their pressure point and they just go, ah! You know? Beagles do that, but they do it a lot more dramatically and a lot more death. Like it actually sounds like it is their final wail. It's like, and it's like they go on for way too long. The funniest time that he ever beagle screamed was we had a patio in one of the houses that we lived in when we first moved to Colorado. And the patio would freeze over with a solid sheet of ice and never got any sun. The yard got sun, so the snow would melt. And so the yard was melted. The patio wasn't. And he runs out to go take a shit, slips. His legs, his back legs are like this. They go like this. And you're like, oh my God, his poor groin muscle or whatever. He's like pulling his muscles, right? Going like this. He doesn't yelp. But as he stumbles to pick himself up, I see it visually. His dick touches the ice. Like, tip down, his dick touches the ice. And he goes, Arr! The biggest one he's ever done. And he looks at me like he needs help. And I'm like, bro, you're fine. Chill. Like, what the fuck is that? But it was, yeah, best time. Tom, man, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Indian Default, thank you so much for the 29 months. I love you. Give you a big kiss. I'm always so scared that my neighbors will think I abuse my cat because he's so loud, but he's completely fine. Yeah. Dude, it happens to all of us. Every single dog or cat owner, at one point, you're like, guys, please. Like, you're like thinking you should, like, do you ever announce it to the neighborhood? You ever have that happen? Like, there's nobody outside, but your dog goes, Arr! And then you just, like, go, oh my God, did you slip and fall? Are you okay, big guy? It was so weird. I was so far across the room and I wasn't near you and doing anything to you. I wasn't touching you with my fists right now. That's crazy that you slipped and fell. You ever do that? You ever do one of those just in case anybody's listening? I'm permanently narrating what's happening in case my neighbors are listening through the walls. I also just got to make sure that like Siri is listening with to give you the best advertisements, you know? If I don't narrate that, then how are they going to know to recommend me doggy casts on Facebook as I'm doom scrolling? Yeah, ad maxing, exactly. One of my rats is pretty much just a little squeaky toy. She'll let out a pathetic little squeak when you just so much as touch her. That's hilarious. Y'all ever say sorry to your electronics when you're mean? Y'all ever thank Alexa? Hell no. I'm more worried about my assigned CIA agent. You think you're important enough to have an assigned CIA agent? Motherfucker posts one Joker image on Twitter and is like, yeah, they're watching me now for sure.
Hey Frost, nice to catch a
Shut
stream
up,
on
Andros.
Memorial Day.
Yo.
Haven't been able to catch a stream since I started my internship. BTW plus 5 subs if you can guess it.
What is it with people offering me 5 subs to guess shit today? Okay, 5 subs if I can get your internship. Okay, software engineering. Computer data analysis. Medical related something, doctor. Space. You're going to space. NASA. You're a troll under a bridge. You're interning to be the manager of a 7-Eleven. Software engineer is close. Okay. Software programmer. Computer engineer. IT tech. IT something. Data science. STEM. Electrical engineer. Hardware engineer. Plumber. Electrician. Contractor. Programmer is close enough. I'm a game dev intern. Dude, that's actually sick. Where at? If you can say. Don't dox, but also if you can say. If you say mega crit, I'm gonna beat you up if you don't tell us when. Penis engineer? I need 2 for mine. Because I have trouble finding it. Flavel, they give it the 41.
I ate too much fried pumpkin and now I need to fart. Love you, Frost. Happy Memorial Day.
Are you guys doing anything on today's Memorial Day? Except saluting every single old person you walk by just in case? Andros, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, fam. Chad, can we celebrate those 5 gifted subs with 5 gifted subs? Thoughts? We gotta hit our 6 Giga Monday, dudes. What the hell? If you walk by them, this isn't their day. That's Veterans Day. Yeah, but, like, you don't know if, like, they got resuscitated. Apparently I did, so memorialize me. I've died before. Spicy Curry, they give it the 22 months. Who's next with the guessing game?
We don't need to memorialize it. You won't let us fucking forget about it.
Jason, thank you for the 39 months.
Frost, if you can guess the color of my underwear, I'm not doing anything, but it would be funny.
I'm not gonna guess the color of your underwear. Also, do you guys wear one color underwear that isn't just like black or something? I feel like if I'm gonna wear like a different colored underwear, it's gonna be like a fun little party design, you know? Like it's gonna be a design. Like I've got like one with fishes on it.
A hype train has begun.
Those are pretty fun.
You will be added to the scoreboard, Osfin.
Scoreboard. It's either black, gray, or fun, right? That's what I'm saying. I've got some red, white, and blue ones. Guess the state I live in. 5 guests get 5 subs in 30 minutes. Wait, do I only get 5 guesses? Is that what you're trying to say? I only get 5 guesses?
Flirt.
Spaghetti, thank you for the 9 months. Bing, bing, bing. State of denial. Would you be offended or flattered if I printed your face onto my underwear? Neither. Okay, if I only get 5 guesses, you just got to guess the states with, like, the most population. Because that's just, like, most, like, you know, Texas, California, Florida, New York. Michigan. Is that 5? I think that was 5. Plot twist, it's not America. Did I finish The Last of Us? No, was this past weekend? Was that the finale? You get 3 more guesses. I'm eliminating the west half of the United States. No west half. After that, it's null. Okay. Illinois is a good one because Chicago's pretty pumping. Let's go Virginia, Maryland. Because then you get like the DC sphere. Because DC's not a real state. So if you live around the DC area, Virginia, Maryland would be solid. Motherfucker lives in Ohio, probably. Dang, it was Indiana. Been to Indiana a few times. Drano, thank you for the 69 months.
Nice.
Okay, but you could still give subs. Chat, you don't pressure people into giving subs. That's my job. Chat, can I have 5 gifted? Pretty please. We got to hit our Giga Monday. You ever been to Canada? Never been out of the U.S. Been to almost every U.S. state, though. I've been to most. What's missing on the Giga Monday? Most. We've gotten 2 slots on the Giga Monday in an hour. Guess my underwear color and in one guess, and I'll give 10. Yellow. Sorry, 3 slots on the Giga Monday. All right, we have 3 slots. I just want to fill the Giga Monday slot. 5 gifted, 1,000 bits. Either of those. I went to America once. It was okay. I got threatened with a gun. I've never gone back. I've gotten threatened by a gun less than a block away from my house. Shit happens. It's sad reality of America, but it's kind of happens.
I was also threatened with a gun.
I always found that interesting about that state. Quite liberal leaning, but when it comes to gun, people love guns. That's everywhere in America, dude. There's nowhere that you go in America that's not how it is. Other than guns, America is pretty chill. I think even with the guns, America's pretty chill most of the time. Like, the greater America's a little scary, but, like, individually, day to day, it ain't that bad. It's the big picture that sucks. The little pictures are pretty good. Guns help people chill in America? Yeah, guns are like our cigarettes. After a long, hard day, we don't put cigarettes in our mouths. Anyways. Yo, Lorith, 64 mods, I appreciate you.
Mr. Streamer.
Spaghetti! Thank you for the 5 subs, fam. Love ya. Give you a big kiss. You don't have to sing everything that you say, Papa. Look at that long bun in the hot dog. She a hot dog. Have I managed to trick my friends into doing manual labor? I don't have to trick anybody. They're willing to do it. I've just simply asked them, hey, would you do this? And they said, yeah, of course. We love helping our friends. Chat, some people just have good friends. It's okay to ask your friends to help out with some manual labor stuff. As long as you don't just ask that one friend that you only call once a year because they have a truck. Then you're an asshole. I might be buying a house tomorrow. That shit's scary. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Let me know what your first major repair is that happens in the first week of you living there. Because it's going to happen. Fighting for JJ. Brand new Twitch Prime. Duck asses in the goddamn chat right goddamn now. Am I playing Monster Train today? Probably not. Because I have D&D later. And we're actually going to be streaming D&D. I won't be able to talk to chat during it. I don't think I'll stream it on YouTube. So it'll be a Twitch-only thing. But it's mainly to help out Bub. It's mainly just to, like, basically his stream going live on all our channels. You plan on doing any long streams this week? I'm planning on saying I'm going to do a lot of long streams, then coming up with an excuse 4 hours in that I need to leave, and then being like, guys, I really wanted to do a long stream this week. Sorry, I'm just making fun of myself for the last month of my content career. Anyway, Zeknar literally just messaged me this last minute. We are doing content on Wednesday together. Finally, locked it in. I'll be making the schedule later this week, and I'll have it out by tomorrow morning. Or later tonight, sorry. I'll have it out tomorrow morning. Zeknar content on Wednesday. Please do longer streams. It's all just how I feel. I'm feeling really good since my stomach's better. It's just about building up the endurance again. You know? The second your stomach gets better, mine starts feeling like shit. I blame the government. That's fair. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we have a sponsor this week, though. I think this is the first week in a while that we don't have a sponsor. Maybe. Unless I can pull one out of my ass. Let your agency cook. I did hit up... There is one company that I really want to work with. It would be a US-only sponsor. But there's a new... there's a new popcorn company that's local to Denver. And it's from a guy that's like, he's advertises himself as like, I've been in the popcorn business since I was 11. He's super cool. But I think it'd be cool to work with like a local company. Even though he can only ship to America. I've been in the business since I was 11 too, eating popcorn. Yeah, look at all the flavors they got on their website. It's called Kettlehead. Look at this shit. Buffalo blue cheese, toasted cinnamon. So I'll tell you the ones I've had. Denver cheddar goes crazy. That one goes crazy. Jalapeno cheddar is good. It's very, very good. My stomach doesn't agree with jalapenos. I haven't had spicy Southwest. Toasted cinnamon goes crazy. Maple is my favorite. The maple kettle corn. Had that one recently. That one goes insano mode. And I've had the Colorado Pop, which is they're buttered. They're buttered popcorn. But I made a big order yesterday, and I got pumpkin spice to try. Because August would really like it. And also it's on sale right now because it's out of season. I also got honey barbecue to try. I got the cocoa pop to try. And I think I got green chili. Wasn't there going to be a mid-roll sponsor? No, that's in June. That's with Magic Spoon.
This
Real
will be
big
my
Chuck,
final
leave it
Twitch
9 months.
Prime sub to you, Frost Frown. However, it is because I finally convinced my parents to cancel their Prime subscription because they hate Amazon.
Oh no, you're gonna have to be a big raw tier 1. You're gonna have to give it to me raw. Is that what you're saying? Magic Spoon is unironically quite good. It's just so damn expensive. Yeah, I think Magic Spoon falls into the health food. They get the health food tax. You ever notice that like the foods that are built for very specific diets or are advertising as being like the healthy version of something else, like, hey, most sugars are really sugary, so we're gonna make one that tastes kind of sugary but also isn't full of sugar and instead is full of fiber, so you be pooping a lot. And then you just get the health food tax. But no, I agree. Magic Spoon's really good, and it's really good especially for people that are diabetic. I know the reason why I took Magic Spoon and I'm excited about Magic Spoon is because Andrew is diabetic, and he raves about Magic Spoon because it's a cereal that he can have that makes him happy and also doesn't cause him to die. And that's good. We like it when people don't die. That's really good to know because my parents are diabetic. Yeah. Yeah, they're really low on sugar, really high in fiber. Yeah. Yeah, he likes Magic Spoon and Catalina Crunch. Those are the two big ones. He says that he's really right now Magic Spoon for him, their protein bars are his go-to. They're his #1 protein bars. I'm a big Catalina wine mixer guy myself. You know, Joe Cat literally just DM'd me 30 seconds ago the stepbrother memes, or a stepbrother meme. I think you and Joe are on the same wavelength. What's the price point on that popcorn? I'm opening it up. For a 7-ounce bag. So, how many servings is that? I think servings-wise, that comes out to like, I think it says like 4.5 servings in a bag. Also, so when you go to it, you see this. They do something fucking genius. You want to know what they do? You know how you have to rip it off and then the zipper's right here? Like the zipper's right here to reseal it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then it's right, you got to rip it off to open it. It's filled to right here. So in order to reseal it, you need to eat down to like here so you can create enough space. And so they force you to eat you gotta have like a whole cup of this shit. It's genius that you have to like indulge a little bit in order to be able to reseal the bag. Genius. Not only do you get more popcorn, but also like it's boom, genius. But yeah, it's you can let me just make sure it doesn't show my address since I just ordered from here. No, it doesn't. So you can get a 7-ounce bag is $6, or the 16-ounce bag is $11. Can't even see it. My camera's covering it. I'm a bozo. 16-ounce bag is $11. So, or 7-cup bag, excuse me. Which is amazing. Over double the amount of popcorn for, like, you're doubling the amount, but getting big discounts. No extra air. I've not gotten the 16-cup bag yet. I did order a couple of those, though. Is this a paid ad? No. But I might drive over to their place later this week. I might drive tomorrow morning. Because they have a storefront. I'm not a popcorn guy. Hey, that's fair. I'm a big popcorn guy for one reason. I'm an oral fixator. And so I need snacky food. I need food that I can just go beep, 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 beep. And the fact that like a serving of popcorn is like 2 cups, and 2 cups is like 150 calories. Perfect snack food. As a perfect snack food. How big in reference to you is a 7-cup bag? Popcorn's really light. Yeah, popcorn is very light. Dude, the 16-cup bag is going to be like my size. It's going to be my whole damn chest. Are you allergic to eggs? I am officially intolerant, I think. I don't know about allergic. I don't know where I'd cross the line. But I do believe that I'm intolerant to eggs, yes. Do you ever go see a movie just for the popcorn? Dude, I did. Until they put the calorie information at the dine-in movie theater, the Alamo Drafthouse. Alamo Drafthouse, goated movie theater. If you have one in your area, definitely go there. Dine-in experience is wonderful. But they serve their popcorn without butter, right? And butter is a free add-on. Without popcorn or without butter, just getting the plain salted popcorn, you get a fucking bowl this big, right? And it's like, oh, 300 calories. If you add butter, 1,800 calories. Like after, like if I went my entire life never seeing the numbers, I would eat it all the time. As soon as I saw the numbers, I'm like, I can't. It's like I can't do that, man. It hurts. The swimmer in you is happy about those calories, though? Oh, true. Uniball! Thank you for the 74 months, dude.
Number go up once again, frostpChess.
My friends and I normally eat before or after a movie, so popcorn is something we most of the time don't get. I mean, that's why I've been on the dine-in movie theater grind, so there's better food. I'll usually get some cauliflower bites inside of a movie theater. Cauliflower bites with like a little side of fries. Something to dip it in. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That and you give me a little diet soda, a little Coke Zero. Do you like sushi? Love sushi. You can't ever make cauliflower bites as good as takeout? Oh, absolutely not. I saw Sinners yesterday. Holy man. Everybody that's in that movie too. Like, if you look at every individual character of that movie, you're just like, they did a stellar performance. Every single fucking actor. Everybody owned. So good. What's the popcorn brand you ordered again? It's called Kettlehead. It's a Denver local brand that's like new, and we first had it at Skiptown. When I sent the email, I sent like a cold email to them yesterday. I was like, I was introduced to you guys first at Skiptown, and Hardy Boy and we shared the Denver cheddar. It was a great day, and then like now it like and it was the only place that we saw it, and then within like 6 months. We've now started seeing it. It's in every single bar, every brewery. It's at like there's a mini golfing place that we saw it at. Like it's everywhere. Like it's expanding so quickly around Denver that I'm like, hell yeah. Soon to be on the Frost Prime stream. Dude, what do we IRL streamed there? That's what I said to them. I was like, dude, what do we IRL stream the process of making all your shit? James, thank you for the 38 months.
Was diagnosed as autistic last week, and I find it morbidly funny that no one even considered that possibility for 25 years. Peepo giggles. Much love, Tristan and Chat Frost.
Hell yeah. Congratulations. Thank you for the 38. That would be really cool. I think that'd be dope, dude. I would absolutely love to IRL stream in the kettle corn factories. I think it's just the back of a storefront where he makes it all, but yeah. I think that'd be really fucking fun. Getting to make some popcorn? Just put the popcorn in the bag, bro. Hell yeah. We yearn for the kettle corn mines, don't we? Frost Prime flavored popcorn, and it's just toothpaste. Why would it be toothpaste? Why? Wait, dude, I could get a flavor. Wait, what would it be called? It'd have to be like Frosty something. And it's just like iced popcorn. Frosty vanilla. No, we're not doing, it's not a meme brand. We're not doing the Sika tropes. First time chatter, come. Okay, we're not doing this. Frosty's the iced popcorn. And it's just like a little bit glaze. Like it's just like a... That go crazy. Frosty's chocolate. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah. Glaze like cum. You and I would know. You and I would know, but we would never say that out loud because we don't want to hurt the brand. You know what I'm saying? Deadly Chrome, thank you for the 41 months. Frost Glide in Sugar. You could sell peanuts and call it Frost These Nuts. See, I think that it would like it would show openly on the brand. You know, like I think it would make sure it is like tri-colored popsicles. I'm not making popsicles. We're talking about a popcorn flavor here. You know, we're not. I think we're. What if you did cotton candy? I don't know if you could like do like heavy amount of artificial colors. I feel like that's not the vibe. Popsicle flavored popcorn. No, yeah. Omicron, thank you for the 3 months.
Frosty Crunch.
That's not bad. A Frosty Crunch flavor. And it's just like a caramel corn type deal. Popcorn flavored popcorn. Shut up. High fructose popcorn syrup. Shut up. Some prime poppin' corn. Okay, prime would not be a bad one to add on there. Instead of Frosty, you do prime. Primal. Black licorice flavored popcorn and call it poop corn. Is vanilla popcorn any good? Wait, what if we did prime white cheddar? Wait, that actually kind of goes hard. Wait, I kind of like that. Prime white cheddar. That'd be mine. Honestly, it's like one of my least favorite flavors of popcorn. I'm not a big white cheddar type of guy. August really likes white cheddar, though. August does love a white cheddar. Watermelon. No, I'm not going to... Listen, I like... Just because I like something doesn't mean that I think that it goes well together. I don't think watermelon and popcorn... I don't think they mix well. What if you did weed infused? Not trying to be rude. Where does Slay's stream start? New here? Sorry, just looking at my watch real quick. Like an hour. I don't know. We're just chilling. We're chilling. Trying to get our Giga Monday on, but today is... It's a bit weak on the Giga Monday. We're struggling a little bit. How's the tummy? Feeling good today. I only watch stream for the stall. I don't want YouTube spoilers. Dude, I actually started to feel that. So I'm a big consumer of Big A clips, which if you don't know is Atrioc's second channel, where he posts his stall version. Draxy, thank you for the 1K bits. Atrioc posts his stalls, the conversations that he has during stall, right? And I'm a big fan of that. Trying to get my point out, and now you guys start gifting. T-Guy, thank you for the 5 subs. I love you. And he posts his cut up versions of conversations with chat, right? And I'm a big fan of watching that. It's like my daily routine that as I'm getting ready for bed, I turn on the Big A Clips channel because it comes out right around the time that I'm getting ready for bed, right around 9 p.m. And so I will turn it on. But the other day I turned on his stream.
And soars with a pound shoot at Triller. Giga.
The other day I turned on his stream and I was like, wait a minute. I can tell that the bit that he's talking about right now is going to be made into a Big A Clips video. I don't want to watch this anymore. And I turned off his stream so that I didn't spoil myself on the Big A Clips video. I get it now. I get why people from the YouTube channel don't always want to come over to the stream. Because they're like, damn, I can't interrupt this time of my day. This time of my day that I'm going to consume Frost Prime content. I come over to the stream, I realize that Frost Prime content's happening, and I don't want to consume that. I do refrain sometimes from watching the videos because I already see the whole stream. See, I get that too. I get that as well. Thank you for the 6 subs.
Wolves found along the water.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the
Which is why all of you should watch the Lunky content. Also, if you guys aren't subscribed to Frost Prime _, you should definitely jump over on Frost Prime _ on YouTube. It might be a little difficult to find because every time you search Frost Prime _ it's just going to give you me. But it's linked. It should be linked below every single video that we upload now. I'm not advertising it super heavily right now. I'm not pushing it super hard because we're getting the balls. We're getting the balls rolling on it a little bit. But as it comes more and more into fruition, I'm going to start pushing it. So you should get it on the ground floor.
Science, wow. Please inject the gibberish directly into my eyeballs.
Sorry, no gibberish for you. Sometimes I like the YouTube video just to see some memorable moments that happen in the stream. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with the gameplay side of things. I feel like you can watch the same thing over again. But when people would tell me that, I'd be like, wait, but you could just watch the stream and then they're like, no, but I don't want to spoil a YouTube video for later. But Why, you're not spoiling it. You just don't watch the video later if you're watching the stream. They're like, no, I like to watch the video. And I get it now. I could have consumed the Atriot content. I liked the content that he was doing. I just like to consume it at a certain time. I like to consume it during my certain thing. It's my routine, you know? Also, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the gift. Thank you for the 1,000
the Slingska wasn't available, but here's a Gus with a stance fact.
Ogula used to be considered an aphrodisiac.
Really?
And some people still consider it to be a lugula.
That's weird. Watch the stream with your eyes closed and then cover your ears while watching the YouTube video. And then like, yeah, you're just like, you play it back in your head and you got the whole video. Wait, that makes so much sense. I want both. I want the Slay the Streamer live and then get it on YouTube. That's fair. Do I ever go golfing? I'll go disc golfing occasionally. How much facial hair can you grow? Like this? Like, how's it look? You look like a hero. Like, what kind of a hero? What would my superhero name be? Like Homelander. You look like a Swedish boy that hasn't quite hit the puberty yet. What's my most rewatched movie /show /anime? Pacific Rim. I'm actually watching it this Thursday with a bunch of friends. With Aubrey and Anea. We're going to go over to their house this Thursday, and they said that they're going to build a fort in their living room, and we're going to hotbox it while watching Pacific Rim. How's the smiley face on my finger? How does it look, man? Bring the THC popcorn. True. Hey, you guys want to try my new flavor? I'm working with this new brand.
Swedish Homelander.
He's really, really happy. He's really, really patriotic towards Sweden. Kurtagard, they give it the 2 years. Yeah, hopefully the popcorn gets here in time. A Scootish clip? Is that a Scootish clip? Wait, if you can't do eggs, can you not do mayo? No. I'm also not a big mayo fan. But I could have small I'm like very lightly intolerant. So I think I'm fine if I were to like have a little bit of mayo on a sandwich or something. Like I don't think I'd die. I just might have like mild annoyance for 24 hours. That's it, you lost your white person card? No, I can still have ranch. Please, 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 please.
No eggs emote when?
What do you want? What do you mean a no eggs emote? It's just we don't need a no eggs emote. Oh, I got it. I'm just gonna put Northern Lion's face and then put a little arrow through it. I like pronouncing both of the G's in egg. Egg. A good Giga Monday to you, too. Thank you, friend. We got 7 slots filled on the board. Not doing too bad now. Thank you for the love. Need 10 sources of data for my report, but I'm only allowed to use 7 references. How do I succeed in this conundrum? AI. I don't know. No egg.
It's gonna be a good day.
See, I liked it better when people just pointed a sniper rifle at the little egg emote. Leo, thank you so much for the 35 months. I like when people just get creative, okay? You don't need an emote for every single thing when you can just put 2 together. Leo, I appreciate you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. What do I have against eggs? I figured out that I'm intolerant to them. And that's where all my stomach issues have been have been coming from. $5 motherfucking gifted from the Papa Nebo. If you just got gifted a membership from Papa Nebo, give him a little thank you. Give him a big kiss. Give him a big smooch. So it's not the caffeine? No, it's not.
How long until we get actually people saying egg intolerance isn't real peepo giggles?
Is there no targeted gifting on YouTube? Is there no targeted gifting on YouTube? That's going to be a really big problem if I need to gift poor a membership. No. I'll PayPal him. That seems like a bit of an oversight. Yeah. Give to a member. Chess guy. PayPal exists in America. PayPal is a company that was owned by Elon Musk. Yeah. Is like kind of an American thing. I haven't figured out if it's egg whites yet. I've got to do like a couple day cooldown because it kind of like irritates my stomach for a couple of days. So I gotta wait. I'll probably try it again this weekend or something. Maybe later this week if I'm feeling daring. It fucks up my ability to do my job, which is the main annoyance. So like, I got to be really careful with it. So I'll probably try it again this weekend. I've got a card to egg whites downstairs I gotta try with. I have not figured out the extent of it. I'll figure it out slowly over time. It also sucks to like try to figure out the extent of it, because then I'm like ruining my weekends. Like I'm like downgrading my free time with science experiments of poking the bear inside of my stomach and just asking it to create another ulcer. Stream you eating eggs when? Could you not go to a clinic to do that? Yes. But also, I think it's also like, it's like to figure out the egg yolk versus egg white. Yes. But then it's like, what's the extent of like when it's baked into something? You know, it changes, right? Like, and it is also like, if it's baked into something, it also is like diluted and like, so how much, you know, it's like, I think a lot of it is personal. I think you're just been given an excuse to eat some cake. No, I'm still on my grind set. I figured out gifting on YouTube Mobile, same shit as Twitch. Got to request the desktop website so you can do the thing. Also, no weird iOS tax. If you're on the desktop website, there's never an iOS tax. It's only on the apps. It's from anything in the App Store that they charge you purchase fees for. And if it is in the App Store and you don't see an increase in price, it's one of two things. Either there's a special deal made with whatever platform you're on, with whatever app, right? Like I know Spotify has a deal. So just specifically with Spotify, they just don't pay any of the iOS or Android fees. They just don't. Because they just made a deal because big companies get big in company. Or they're eating it. Like Patreon. Patreon doesn't increase the price. Or no, maybe it's not Patreon. I don't remember which one it is. But one of them doesn't increase the price, but the user at the end just gets paid less. Because it's literally 30%. 30%! Is that not insane? That just for making a transaction on the Apple App Store or on the Google Play Store, you give 30% of that transaction to the monopolistic owner of the App Store. That's crazy. That's insanity. Red Razor, thank you for the 44 months.
22 times 2.
Even like 10% would be high? Yeah. Dude, Twitch does the same fucking shit. I've talked about this for so fucking long. I'm getting a second soda pop, by the way, because I'm feeling it. I talked about this for so fucking long, where if you ever use an extension on Twitch, one of the chat, if you've seen the sound alerts extension on Twitch, or like the blurpy or whatever, where there's an extension and it like can play a sound effect for the streamer. You seen that shit, right? Those extensions take 20% of whatever bits you give them. Every single time. I could literally make the exact same sound effect. I could go, and if I charge you $1 to go, they get 20 cents. But then if I charge you $100 to play, because I really hate that sound and you like to play it for me to make me really annoyed, they get $20 for no extra work. Why? And it's like, it's not the company's fault that are like the sound alerts or the blurpies or the things like that. It's not their fault. They're taking advantage of the system, but it's because Twitch doesn't allow you to have any other structure. If you are injecting bits into any extension on Twitch, 20% goes to the app creator. There is no checking a box. There's no turning it on or off. There's no setting the amount that you would like to take. It is if you have an extension on Twitch and bits are involved in it. That's why crowd control makes you go off platform and buy their coins, and then you come back and you can use their crowd control currency on the stream. It's so that they don't take the cut. But crowd control is like a much larger company that has the benefit of being able to do stuff like that. That's why I like TTS Bot or TTS Monster. Now, TTS Monster does now have the extension version of it just to make it easier for people. But they were very clear when they came out with it, hey, this is going to be 20%. And so I don't use that part of the TTS Monster extension. But TTS Monster, I just pay a monthly fee to. I just pay a damn monthly fee to TTS Monster, and then I get to do all the TTSing I want. But if I say, chat, it's $100, it's $10 if you want to say, fuck you, Tristan, in a TTS message. If you don't want to say, fuck you, you got to give me $10. I get that $10, you know? Just joined. Where are we in the stall process? Stalling. And as for like the sound alert stuff, I'm trying to like in real time, I'm trying to like get creators hooked up with StreamerBot. Which StreamerBot is like a free program that can do all of this. Like there's a reason why when you use the bunny cam alert that a thing happens with the bunny cam through channel points. And so I'm trying to Traxy, they give the 1,000 bits. Ah, true. Nah, heard that. One's in chat if you agree. It costs $1,000 to type that one. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. But yeah, there's like, this happens through a program, and instead of this happening, you can just make a sound effect happen. And it charges me $0. And I, like, again, I think that a program like Sound Alerts or a program like Blurpy, I'd be so fine with them making this like really easy to interact with interface for the creators and for the users, because that's the one thing that the StreamerBot doesn't have. If it's like it's like the Linux of fucking programs. Like it's very bare bones and you gotta like do it all yourself. But these other programs, they do provide a service, and that service is streamlining it. And I do think that they should be paid for that. But 20% of every transaction is ridiculous. I'm watching it while my toddlers watch Blue's Clues. Is Blue's Clues still coming out with new episodes? Because that was my jam when I was a toddler. Every day I'd come home from preschool or from daycare or whatever. I don't remember where the fuck I was. But I remember coming home at lunchtime, sitting in front of, I had a chair that went underneath the coffee table in the living room. And only when you're a toddler could you sit in that chair and your knees would fit underneath the coffee table. Every other person, including my brother, who was 2.5 years older than me, could not fit underneath the coffee table with their knees. And I'd sit there and I'd watch Blue's Clues and eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a side of carrots. Sorry, that was my dessert, was carrots. New Stuff is a different guy. Does it still jam though? Like, does it still go crazy? Because God, that shit hit. My mom would stand in the background sometimes and watch Blue's Clues. She was kind of into it. Do you prefer Steve or Joe? Wasn't Steve the OG? You always prefer the OG. New songs go hard. Okay, no, see, that's what I'm saying. No, that shit goes crazy. No, I remember because my dad would come home for lunch every now and then. He'd come home for lunch, and my mom would make me eat my lunch with my dad. And she's like, you can watch Blue's Clues after. That fucking bitch didn't know that after I was done with lunch, Rugrats came on. And I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats because that was promoting children rebelling against their parents. You should have rebelled and watched it. I was like 5. I don't really think there was much rebelling going on. What was the biggest act of rebellion you did as a child/teenager? Trying to kill myself. I feel like it's a big rebellion thing, you know? Don't say that. What do you mean? What was the biggest act of rebellion that I did as a kid? As a teenager? Dude, I didn't smoke weed until after high school. I was an adult the first time I smoked weed. Technically still a teenager. I was like 18, but like, I feel like I'm not going to say in my teens. And then you're going to think, oh yeah, when he was a full-grown ass, adult ass, voting ass, smoking ass. Jared, thank you for the 79 months.
To the gigwest of Mondays that may ever be, I hope you have a good day, sir.
Thank you, friend. What's the most illegal thing you've ever done? allegedly, not confirmed, in a video game, there was a day that people showed up to school and there had been somebody that did a bunch of donuts on one of the practice fields behind the school. That's all? I was a good kid. What do you want from me? I wasn't even the one driving. I mean, allegedly. I was in the backseat saying, guys, we shouldn't do this. Yeah, and they tried to match the tires to who did it, like to who did it. And they were like, yeah, we know that it's the tires of a Toyota Corolla. It's only a matter of time. And I'm like, that's 95% of everybody that drives a car to school as a 16-year-old is a fucking Toyota Corolla. What the fuck are you saying? Like, we're all just driving whatever the fuck our parents let us drive. There's only one. Then you weren't rebelling. They just asked me what's the most illegal thing that I've ever done. I'm trying to think of the illegal things that I've done. I mean, I smoked a little bit of weed when it was illegal. I had premarital sex. I don't know, dude. I don't do a lot of things. I jaywalk. Is that okay? Pirating? Dude, my dad helped my brother and I set up uTorrents. And then my brother literally got denied downloading a movie. I think it was District 9. He got denied on Pirate Bay downloading a movie, like it just wasn't seating. And he kept trying the same shit over and over again. And then we got a fucking email from the FBI. And my dad was like, fuck you, dude. And then we had to switch internet providers to a really shitty one so we could keep pirating stuff. We had to get a different ISP. No, my dad was sick. My dad was sick growing up. My dad, when he first caught me watching porn, was like, bro, I'm really upset that you're using that website because it's what's giving the computer viruses. Just use Pornhub. Like, I'm not going to be able to stop you. Just please stop giving the computers viruses. Like, I can tell you don't look at porn, and I'd prefer it if you didn't. But, like, please, can you just stop going on fucking... the first porn site I ever found was... it was when you went to W. So back in the day, remember when you had to type in the W's? Ones in chats. When you remember when you had to type in the W's for a URL, you couldn't just type T and then it auto completes twitch.tv/frostprime and then you hit enter. And so I was wanting to go on RuneScape. I wanted to go on RuneScape, and I knew that porn existed. I just had never been on. I've never been onto porn. And there was a famous porn site. If you went to www.runescape.com, notice that there was no dot after the W's. If you misplaced a dot and you didn't put one, it went to a porn website that was riddled with viruses. It was disgusting. It was like I bricked a PC with that website because I kept going back. They set up a trap for the RuneScape nerds. Yeah, it wasn't the website was not a RuneScape website or anything. It was just like it read trafficked you to like porn.com, you know, like it was. And then I remember my dad tried to come in one day because he knew that he knew that I looked at porn. My brother had yet to be caught for porn, and he came in and he was like, "Yo, bro, what's this?" And I looked at it like I thought I was caught. I was like, "Ah, fuck! I forgot to delete the history. I did this." My dad was literally looking for a new car. He was going to look for a new car. Went to type in Nissan to look at Nissan cars, and the URL auto-completed to NarutoXXX.com. I'm like, bro, that ain't me, man. That ain't me. Listen, I'll admit to what I'm using. Don't give me NarutoXXX.com. Come on, man. I don't want that one on me, okay? Hi, SubX. Oh, man. Your brother is based? Yeah, my brother was into any show that he watched, he would look up porn in it. That was his shit. Like, he also got in trouble eventually for DragonBallX.com, which DragonBallX.com was fucking heinous. Because DragonBallX.com, like a lot of websites, had a lot of pop-ups, right? But DragonBallX.com had a lot of pop-ups that was just more Dragon Ball porn. And so if you were trying to open up DragonBallX.com and then somebody walks in right as you press enter, you're clicking rapidly to close all of the Piccolo orgies. Frieza's final form looking different. Frieza's final form is just circumcised. Osu, but on a porn site. Wait, my brother got really into Osu for a couple of years. Do you think that's where it started? He's like, damn, I be clicking the X's like crazy. Oh my God, did he look up Osu porn? I mean, yeah, every single person that gets really into Osu has a couple of porn that they, like a couple of the porn songs are like just porn backgrounds, or every time you hit a thing perfectly, they go, ah! I just don't know how you like beat your shit while doing that. Like, how are you hitting an expert song like, you know, you're doing this with the fucking style. Like, are you just keeping up the same rhythm? Like, what's going on? My dad in broad daylight just walked out of Best Buy with a 60-inch TV without paying for it. Employee stopped him and asked if he paid for it. My man goes and says, do you think I would leave the store without paying for it, dumbass? I was speechless. Okay, that has nothing to do with the porn stuff that we're talking about. It does go back to the illegal things. But that is sick. That is sick. Dude, my friends in college, there was a 7-Eleven across the street from college, right? It was just like right across the street from campus. And it was always a student that worked there. And none of the students, every single student that would work there, you had to be okay with people just stealing shit. Because we're all broke college students, right? Nobody fucking cares. I couldn't do that. I could not steal something from the 7-Eleven. Everybody stole. And we'd be in the computer lounge, right? Which was just like a bunch of fucking computers, and everybody would play League of Legends. And anytime the people would be like, yo, you want to go on a 7-Eleven run? Eventually, somebody that was like rather new here would be like, yo, Tristan, you haven't gone on one recently. You got to take one for the team, right? Get the fuck off your game. I'll finish up your league game for you. And people would go, no, don't let him go. He can't steal. I couldn't do it. The corporation, think about it. They're going to get hurt. I used to shoplift from Hobby Lobby. Listen, I think that there's nothing morally wrong with stealing from a company that has self-checkouts. I think there's nothing morally wrong with that. I just think that I can't do it. I have never purposefully stolen something through a self-checkout. I have accidentally not rung something up, especially when I have a 12-pack of Monster underneath my cart. But I can't do it. I wish that I had that bone in my body. Like, just like a fucking packet of cheese, you know? Just those 10 slices are on the house. I don't go to the self-checkout because I'm worried I will accidentally steal. Kay, you and I get each other, man. You and I get each other. Dude, like yesterday, I went into the grocery store at 6 a.m. I went into the grocery store at 6 a.m. because I was gonna go on the hike and I wanted to grab a little yogurt or something for breakfast before I was going on the hike, right? And I go to the grocery store. I'm the only person in the self-checkout. I was the only person like in the whole fucking store. It was like right when they opened. And like, I'm checking out 3 different things. I got like sourdough bread, yogurt, and blueberries. And as I'm checking out, the guy who's like manning the self-checkout like walks over and does a big stretch, and I'm like, all right, okay. No, you want to see my receipt? Like, I shop with my backpack. It's like a 50-50. Remember to pay for something. I think the problem is that I was wearing a sweatshirt and I pulled 2 packets of yogurt out of each pocket, rung them up, and then put them back in my pockets. I think that may have been where I went wrong. And why I got I got 1 star of heat, okay? Listen, it's either that or I pay 10 cents for a paper bag. Also, what the hell is with the fact that with the paper bags now, like I get it that we got to have paper bags, right? Better for the environment. Pay 10 cents for a paper bag to encourage us to use reusable. Sure. But what is it with the paper bags that they offer at the stores now having no fucking handles? When did we start doing no handles, man? When did we start that? What the hell is that? Why? Just your store, mine still do? Where do you go? I gone to Safeway, King Soopers, fucking Whole Foods even. They're really trying to get you to buy the reusables. That's the thing, though, is Safeway doesn't even fucking sell reusables right next to the self-checkout. So I can't just, like, sometimes, dude, whenever I go to Trader Joe's, okay, I don't go to Trader Joe's often, but occasionally I'll go to Trader Joe's, and if I don't bring in a bag into Trader Joe's, there's one that you can get right there for 99 cents, right? And I was like, yo, let me grab one of these, right? Is that fucking easy? Just sell one right there and I'll get one. You could never have too many reusable bags. Because then eventually you get to use the reusable bags to store the bags. Crazy. Why would you sell the paper bags? No, that's a government thing now. That's a statewide government thing. In order to go green, we no longer allow plastic, or if you want bags at grocery stores, you have to pay for them. Or at any store. If you want a bag, you have to pay 10 cents. Just how it goes. I unironically ordered my groceries today, and the guy just walked to my place. It made me feel like a fat ass. We've had that for like a decade now. Yeah, depending on where you are. Colorado just did that like 2 years ago, I think, or like a year and a half ago. And it's been like rolling out. So now it's like mandated. It's fine. It's fine. Grocery stores will nickel and dime you and add it on to the order. If you go to like a mom and pop shop, they'll ask if you want a bag. They just eat the price. Like, it's 10 goddamn cents, man. Like, if my credit card is willing to give me $5 off of something, you know, like, and if I put in my damn phone number at the grocery order and you track all my shit and you give me $2 off, like, just eat that in the bag. Just eat that with the bag, man. Just give me 10 cents for a damn bag. I watched a lady steal like 5 Costco carts the other day. Don't the wheels lock? Depending on where you are, yeah, they can track the carts and then lock them. That's like an anti-homeless thing, which is kind of gross. And anti-rocketing down the street like in Dumb and Dumber in a cart. Oh, we got ads? Oh, 7 ad eaters? Dude, we're having good convos today. I feel like that's why we haven't been hitting the Giga Monday, because we're just like rolling with the convos. It almost sounded like Christopher Walken. What do you mean? That was not Christopher Walken. I tried to do it so bad. I tried. I tried to pull it out. It didn't work. Cersei, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Chad Duck asks for the brand new Prime sub, please, and thank you. Do you get cuts from YouTube Premium? Average YouTube Premium viewer is 10x an ad viewer. It takes 55% of the YouTube Premium amount that you pay, and it splits it up between every creator that you watch based on watch time. So on average, you're about 10x an ad viewer, but if you watch a lot of my content, and I have very long content, about 1/3 of my so I only make money off of the YouTube streams. I don't make money off the YouTube videos. And about 1/3 of the revenue from the YouTube streams is YouTube Premium. And they're only about 10% of the viewers. So YouTube Premium does go a little bit crazy mode. Sounds like I should open you up on YouTube? That's up to you, man. Game when? Whenever you say so, John. I watch a ton of YouTube, so you probably don't get a lot from me. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why you give me 20 subs every couple of weeks. I'd give you money, but then who would buy me beer? True. Frost, I've been in the gulag for 4-ish months, maybe more, for asking when gameplay was. Can I be let out? No, we do have like more lax restrictions on people asking for gameplay, but you were served that. You're like somebody that was put away for marijuana possession, and then we legalized marijuana. Like, should we let you out, you know? Because you did it when it was illegal. If you drank a glass of eggnog, would your stomach explode on the spot? Yes. How long did that guy who talked about sending bombs to politicians get banned for? 2 weeks. And they also sent me a very long-winded apology on Discord. Grandfathered into the gulag. Yeah. Like, if I let you out, who's going to, like, mop the floors? You know? Somebody's got to do it. It's honest work. Go to rodent balls. Yo, M Chief. Nice PFP. 07s. Duck asses in chat for the brand new tier 1 sub. Armadillo did say that the ban requests are looking juicy right now. I had him take a look at them because we've been getting a number of people on the Discord and in the YouTube chat lately being like, yo, can you take a look at my unban request? And I was like, you know, I haven't looked at it in a while, but it's like a weird amount of people really asking to get unbanned. So yeah, I think we might do unbans this week. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do a little unbans tomorrow. I think I'm doing somebody's challenge tomorrow, too. I think we're doing a big Slay the Spire challenge tomorrow, too. When is the Zeknar collab? Wednesday. He just confirmed that earlier today. So I'm going to finalize the schedule tonight. I'll have it up by tomorrow. Joe, we are 35 subs off the sub goal, by the way. I'm getting doggo cam for the rest of the day. Let me give you a peek of the doggo cam of what it currently looks like right now. Wow. Incredible. Any thought of inside baseball style Q&A for stream/YouTube? Dude, you could ask me any inside baseball questions. I love answering those. And also, we do have the second channel right now that is on the come up. It has 269 subscribers right now. But yeah, it's getting underway, and that's like more of these talks style content. Link, is it in the description? It should be on the stream. Is it not? It is in the description of the stream. Scroll down. Stall is getting its own channel. Fuck yeah, dude. Another channel for Frost Prime to abandon? No. And here's why. Okay? I agree with you. I've abandoned a lot of channels, but here's what, let me explain, okay? We had Frost Prime Clips channel. And then as soon as the Frost Prime Clips channel gets out and gets rolling, they come out with shorts. And then they put the shorts on your normal channel, and it doesn't affect your channel. It doesn't hurt your channel to have the shorts on your same channel. It's like, okay, I'll get rid of that, right? And then we had what? We had the Frost Prime VODs. And then as soon as I do Frost Prime VODs, and I'm starting to get good at Frost Prime VODs, they're like, hey, now you can put your fucking VODs on YouTube as long as you just stream on YouTube. So I'm like, okay, I'll just stream on the fucking YouTube channel then. So, unless they're like, hey, you can have 2 channels on your single channel, and there'll be different channels on your single channel, then I think the Frost Prime underscore is there to stay. No, every single time that I make a second channel, they're like, no, you can just do this on your main channel now. Stall is just on the YouTube VODs now? No. Technically, that would mean there's no reason to make any videos because every single part of my videos are in the YouTube VODs now. You can't have link channels that are under the same accounts? Yeah. No, it's a separate channel, and it is under the same account. It is, but it's still... Did you see Atriac's interview with Gavin Newsom? I did. And my biggest takeaway from Atriac's interview with Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, was it is so fucking hilarious that it was like a day before or a day after Spectrum and Cox, the 2 major internet companies in California that are both notoriously shit, merged together, or one bought the other, whatever. They become one giant entity. And Gavin Newsom was constantly cutting out. The governor of the state that is supposed to be a walking advertisement for everything good about this state and the government and everything going on is constantly cutting out because the internet there is so dog shit that even the fucking governor can't get fiber. I think that is hilarious. As a California resident, Newsom is bipartisanly hated. Dems auto-lose if they run him. Here's my genuine opinion on Gavin Newsom. I think that he is more of a lizard person than Mark Zuckerberg. Like, he is such a... I think if you go back to, like... I think 2008, genuinely, I think that he beats Obama. I think that, like, back then, when, like, the internet wasn't as prominent back then, I think that he beats Obama in the primaries and then goes on to run and probably wins the presidency. Like, if he was there now today, because I think that he's, like, he does the politicianing so fucking well, and he is so well-spoken, but I think nowadays, it's so easy to see through the bullshit. I think it is so stupidly easy to see through all the bullshit. And to see that it's all just like this vapid cover and that there's nothing there. Get his ass, Frost. All right, I'm gonna get his ass. That's me eating Gavin Newsom's ass. How did I do? Coin, thank you for the 11 months. Dude, August thinks that August is like slowly pushing me to run for local office. I'm actually convinced of it. When we went to a political dinner on Wednesday because a friend of ours works for a political nonprofit here in Denver, and we got to meet a bunch of like the local politicians, and that was really cool. We got to sign up to volunteer our time, so I might end up doing like canvassing or something later this year, or like during the midterms or something like that, which is cool. I'm really happy to participate in something like that. But the entire time, August just kept leaning over to me and she goes, dude, you'd be really good at this. Like a politician's up there speaking and like farming W's from the chat. Like it's literally like, dude, being a politician is literally just Twitch chat. Like if I come on here and I'm like, trans rights are human rights, and I just sit here and wait. And then there's just base, yo, let's go, big. And then the fucking politician that's up there is like, yeah, we need to get the corporations' money out of the government. Woo! Yeah! And we need to make the billionaires pay their fair share. Woo! Yeah! Fuck Elon Musk! And they go, haha, yeah. And it's like, she'd be like, you'd be so good at this. And then our friend starts like introducing us to all of like the politicians and stuff there. And August is like repping me to them. She's like, no, he'd be really good at this. No, like he should do it. And I asked them, and I was like, do you think with like my history that I could run for an election? And I know what you guys are thinking. You're thinking of the January 6th stuff. Okay, drop the meme for a second. Because I say come for a living all the time, and like my entire life is publicized, and so there's like just a slew of things that they can pull up, and they're like, no, look at fucking Donald Trump. Like, yes, you could obviously run with all of your history. You just bulldoze your way through it. And like, I got a couple like feelers out there, and people that want to like talk to me now. I'm like, dude, I'm not actually serious. I don't want to run for fucking local office. And people are like, no, if you ever want to run, just let us know. We'll like help you out. I'm like, shut up. Stop trying to like gaslight me into thinking that I want to go into local politics. What the fuck is this? Not yet. True. I'm too young. Got to be at least 60 years old. You totally should, though. Do you think that would feel more fulfilling than this? Okay, every single day I get to come on here and go, yeah, you guys have a very safe space, and I'll always be there for you, and I'm your friend. Give me money. What's the difference between that and being a politician? You would win your local election if you promised the Lunky daily? Chat, would you vote for me? As long as I did pizza parties on Fridays and I played the Lunky daily every day. And I fixed the water fountain in hallway 8. Did you vote for me? Honestly, I'd vote for you based on the views I'm aware that you have, though it would mean less stream content. No, I could do it all. Imagine a statewide pizza party every month. Holy, bro. Holy. Holy. You would do very well in politics. Highly recommend you get involved, sir. Don't call me fucking sir. Stop trying to put this idea in my head that I wanted to get into fucking politics. Stop. You know why I couldn't? You know why I do really well in politics? Because one of my main tics that I have with my Tourette's is itching my nose. I'd fit right in. Because I constantly look like I'm looking for a bump. Sir, what is your political platform based on? Trying to capture the younger vote. Aura and vibes. Honestly, every single morning I just wake up and text the Rizzler. See what I should be doing that day. Sorry guys, Rizzler said that rent should be $99. Sorry to all those landlords out there. But on Fortnite Friday, the Rizzler did say that rent should only be $99. Aren't you one of those landlords, though? No, I sold out all my properties because I knew that this policy would be coming. So I used my insider knowledge in order to trade financially. God, he's so good at this thing. I just farted with my hands like really well. Did you guys hear that? I can't do it again. Dude, I had the perfect hand fart. Fuck! See, you're a natural politician, sir. I like being called sir more than I like being called daddy, so I'll take it. I still don't like being called sir, but I don't feel like I'm qualified.
Have to get off stream for the day, but have a good stream and you have my vote.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, am I allowed to fart at the podium while I'm giving speeches? Do you think that would go over well with my base if I was just tooting the whole fucking time? If I just, in the middle of my speech, would go, yo, listen to this. Do you think that'd go crazy?
Hey, Frost, I heard you were thinking about running for office. Let me tell you something.
Okay, no, I'm
the
waiting.
office carries a lot of responsibilities. Like golfing, you have to make sure to get a lot of strokes in.
Oh, I can stroke my shit.
Also drinking lots of Diet Coke.
Can I do Coke
I
Zero?
make sure we have a lot of that. Anyways, if you need some help, you have my number.
Can I do Coke Zero instead?
Joe Biden doesn't even know what Diet...
Oh, God.
Diet Coke is what dealers are now calling cocaine without Fent.
Would you allow trans people to commit crimes? Yeah, that's why we have Evil Trans Tuesday. I'm just not going to do those crimes. That's how I know that I'm not trans, because I can't do crimes. As we stated before, I can't do crime. I thought about it. I was like, damn. I'd love to have a huge rack, but I can't do petty theft. January 6th was on a Tuesday. Was it?
What day of the week was January 6th, 2021? It was a fucking Wednesday. It was a fucking Wednesday. No, I lied.
Fuck you, John Doe. You can't just do that. You can't just go, no, I lied. Have I misled the streamer? You have not. We're yapping. Enjoy the yap. Can I get 5 gifted subs, chat? Yeah, it was supposed to be Monday, but Frost had Slay the Streamer, had to reschedule. I just because I had Slay the Streamer, rescheduled the certifying of the votes in Congress. Wow, thank you guys for the 5 subs. No, I really appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. Oh, we're getting another hype train? What the hell? Still only 7 slots on the Gig Monday, but we'll get there, I think. I think we got in the bag this week. Yapping is the best part watching Frost Prime streams. And other streamers, but mainly Frost Prime is what I'm saying. Are you hyped for the John Wick spinoff? Yeah, actually, because the actor that's playing the what's her name? John Wick spinoff. What's her name? Starring Ana de Armas. Yeah, she's sick. She's really good. She was in Gray Man, right? I liked her a lot in Gray Man.
Hi.
The Gray Man is one of my guilty pleasure movies. Yeah, she was in The Gray Man. She did really well in that movie. That was solid. It went Ryan Gosling, her, then Chris Evans in terms of best characters. What a mutt. Chat, Stream Up Bones made the chess emotes. Made it really fast for me in just a couple of days. The subbing lasts 30 days until the end of the month. 30 days. 30 days. I love Stray's style for the emotes. Yo, we went through a lot of versions for the chess emote, trying to make it readable as being a knight in chess. I think the chess emote is awesome. Poor! Are you a member on YouTube, by the way? Yes or no? I am not a member, no. Can you afford to become a member, or shall we give you one? I don't think you can gift members specifically on YouTube, but I can PayPal you like $100 and then you can become a member for a year or two. Can you PayPal me $1 million? Yeah. As a politician, I want to win over every single voter, and I'll do whatever I can. What do you think about Monster Train 2 S+ tier? So all I have to do is comment every day for like 1,000 days and I get free subs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do we have 18 clips in the queue so far? Maybe it's clips times already. Maybe it's getting close. I've heard the Windblown's really good. Are we training yet? Are we on a damn train yet? Has there been a Nubby update? There was one, yeah. Hey, Frost, can I ask your opinion on a recent big-name streamer incident? Oh, you want my take on a little bit of drama? Hit me. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna give an opinion, and then you guys are all gonna say base. Just get base typed into your thing, and don't hit enter yet. Let's go. I don't think I'll be able to afford being a college student. Yo, Port, DM me on Discord. I got you. DM me your PayPal info. What is your opinion on the Dr. Lupo scandal? Ooh, yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna ask me about, like, there's like a lot of things constantly going around, right? There's like, I tweeted about Tectone over the weekend because like I hate that guy and he's a piece of shit, and you know, this fucking Hassan got banned. It's an easy one to just be like, what's your opinion on a guy getting banned for a singular day? Piece of pie. Thank you so much for the 25 months. There's like the fucking extra Emily's in the news every other day. So no, that's a better one because I feel like that one, like, I feel like everybody's kind of on the same page in the terms of like Dr. Lupo banning equals, or like Dr. Lupo cheating equals bad, right? And that's like really, really disappointing because Dr. Lupo is somebody that was a champion against against cheaters for a really long time, especially in like games like Tarkov and things like that. Like he's always been like a very, he's always been a very prominent voice against, or he's literally the guy that's known for raising millions of dollars for St. Jude and for getting up on stage and saying fuck cancer really, really loudly in a family-friendly event. Like, he's one of the most based guys on the internet for the longest time. And so for him to like have a moment like this is, I think he's going to be looked at a lot more harshly. And I think that's one of the things that happens on the internet is like, if somebody that is like very, very popular, but not popular for being necessarily like a shining light best person, then does something bad, it probably doesn't go over as bad as somebody like Dr. Lupo, who's like, he's at the fucking tippity top. Now his past actions can seem superficial. Exactly. Yeah, it not only comes as like a bigger hit, he's held to a more scrutinous microscope, but it's also then you look back and you're like, wait, was all the shit that he did just to like feign that he was a good person? Like, so that really sucks. But I also think that like he's taking it on the chin and he's like, yeah, no, I deserve all of this. And I think that's the best way that you can go about it. I think that it sucks. The worst part about it all too was he tried to own up to the cheating, but everybody was like, bro, you're not actually owning up to it. You just said that you were looking at chat when we know that you were using an engine. And then he was like, yeah, I was actually using an engine. Like, that's what really sucks, is that he said, no, I wasn't cheating, to no, I was looking at chat, to I actually cheated full on. No, I was a big cheater, big cheater. That's what really sucks about it for me, is that it was like, he had to keep getting called out, and every single time that he got, it was like, oh, nope, yep, oh, nope, yep. And so that's what like really like hurt my opinion of him, was that it wasn't the fact that he cheated. Because like One in the chat if you've had a low moment where you've done something and later on you're like looking back, you're like, damn, that was the wrong move. Maybe you got caught for it. Maybe you didn't. Doesn't matter. But sometimes you're like, ah, damn. You made a joke that was weird at a weird time, you know? You said something and then you look back and you're like, wait a minute. That joke that I made was a little inappropriate. Everybody laughed, but I don't feel good that I made. You know, like there's like a lot of like I feel like we've all done that shit. So I don't really care that he fucking cheated. Honestly, I don't care. It's the fact that when he cheated and he got called on his shit, that he tried to say he didn't cheat. Then he tried to say I cheated a little bit. And then he finally got outed as cheating a lot of it. That's what really sucks to me. So I don't really know. So here's my thing. My thing on any time that anybody ever has any sort of like a major scandal or any sort of like a major incident, anything like that. Can I type base yet? Yeah, you guys can type base. That's fine. That's fine. As I always look at the victims and I always get the victims' opinions and I always take the victims' opinions over anybody else's, right? And I think somebody that's a really good example of that is Atrioc. I'm a big fan of Atrioc. I think Atrioc is a genuinely good person. And Atrioc, a little bit ago, had a big scandal of him looking at some inappropriate stuff. And it affected a lot of people. And he did a lot of work in order to try to right his wrongs to the point now where the victims of what happened are friends with him now and are in his chat. And they've come out and said, we forgive him. And so that to me was like, okay, I'm going to go back to watching Atrioc content now. And I'm going to give Atrioc a second chance. Because the people that were actually victimized are able to come out and be like, nah, he's actually a good dude. And I think with the chess cheating scandal, it's like you're kind of looking to the chess community, which like once you get to like an entire community of people, you're kind of getting into like so many opinions that like it's
this message is not
who do you look to? Do you look to like
if anyone in specifically this community is an STS modder PLSDM me on Discord. Crave. Okay, thank you. Have a good stream.
Bye, Crave. And so it's like, do you look at like the entire community? Because there's always going to be haters. There are always going to be haters. And so, most of the haters also, like when like 3 years from now, he like does anything like surrounding any tournament or esport, there's going to be a chess guy that comes in and goes, you cheated in chess one time, remember? And I hated that and it ruined my entire life and my 3 children got murdered because of that, right? And like that person probably honestly doesn't fucking care. They're just wanting to stir the pot. But then do you also like, do you then look to like the chess creators? And the chess creators, I feel like are always going to give like more of a benefit of the doubt of like, hey, we're not here to ruin people's lives, right? We're not here to tell people to go fuck themselves. So it's a little bit of a weirder situation, but I don't know. We'll just wait and see. I think that's another thing is like you judge people off their actions, and I think that actions going forward, you know, actions going forward really matter. So what I'm getting at is cheating is okay if you say sorry. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Chess people are very prideful, so cheating is basically the equivalent of murking their firstborn child. Yeah, and I think that like goes into the line of it too, where it's like chess is still very young in its entirety of like coming into the online space, and it feels very proper, you know? Like when you're watching a chess tournament online, you're not watching fucking Tyler 1 and Ludwig playing League of Legends together and saying consistently, I'm going to say a fucking slur. Like, you're not going to get that in the chess scene. Like, the chess scene is still like, my ancestors were playing chess with for 18 years, and we could never imagine that anybody would do any henceforth cheating of bots and things. Like, it's, I don't know. No, honestly, the butt plug cheating, I think, like, genuinely, I'm going to say something, and then you can type based. I think that the butt plug cheating made waves for the chess community. I think that it did more good to the chess community than it did negative. By far. Because it allowed us to start making goofy-ass jokes in the chess community. That shit is good. Is good. And I'm glad that it didn't stay on the one guy that it happened with. Anybody that is ever suspected of cheating now, immediate butt plug allegations. I love that. Immediate butt plug. Yo, that move that you made was you made like 3 moves in a row that were the best move made by Stockfish. Butt plug. They've got a butt plug in. Somebody in chat's gonna butt plug. Check his anus. You know. I love that. Mr. Streamer, how are you responding to the butt plug allegations? Listen, I was bought one butt plug as a Christmas present from Magikarp Used Fly many years ago. Did you use it to cheat at chess? No, I used it to cheat at safety pinning a tail to my rear side. Because it had a tail attached to it. And I didn't have to use a safety pin because it was just easy to... All right, chat, is it clips time yet? Dude, today's star has been... I feel like I'm back, man. I think I'm back. I think I'm fucking back. No, it's not time for clips time. What do we need? How many subs do we need for clips? How many more slots on the Giga Monday do we need to get into clip time? We need 10 slots on the Giga Monday for clip time. How many are we at now? 7?
Box, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, we're at 7 slots on the Giga Monday. Okay, we get to 10, we start clips. Heard, chef.
Play some clips, Bozo.
Charco, thank you for the 13 months. Spiny Fungus, thank you for the 11. Wow, this is such a good stall time. Somebody check his anus. Times 2, chatter. Good callback. Don't worry, you'll get a tummy ache tomorrow and it'll be a shorter day. Yeah, but if I don't get a tummy ache, you owe me 5 gifted members, Angela. I'm actually getting really hot today. I might have to change my shirt.
Hi, Frost. How are you?
Hi, Max.
Feeling a little sussy today, but glad I made it.
What is the definition
Thanks
of
for
feeling
always
sussy?
lightening up my Monday's smile.
What is the definition of that? Is that just like feeling goofy? Like, are you just feeling off? Like, are you feeling a little sick? Like, what's the definition of that?
Vertical Baruma, Sigma Monday.
Thank you, Koro. You're just feeling a little off. It's like you're sus of yourself. You're like, what's wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong, but something's off. Also, yeah, it is official that Zeknar and I are doing content on Wednesday. If you're just joining the stream, I'm gonna put out the schedule tonight or tomorrow. Sure, Friday when I get paid. Shall have to tell me, though, in case I'll be in the stream. Watching a court case. Hell yeah. Do I have any funky sellout Friday plans? So I put a butt plug in my ass, and every single time that somebody gifts a sub, it vibrates. Yo, Zot! Thank you for the 5 subs, man. I just finished your latest streamer video. I don't remember how last week ended. Was it a little anticlimactic? Was it an Act 2 death last week?
Begun.
Little ugly man.
I've never sent bits in my life, but Giga Monday Frost 7.
All right, that's 10 slots. After this hype train's over, it's clips time. Get your clips in. We have exactly 20 clips right now. It's a good clip. Didn't you kill yourself last week? Oh, yeah. No, we did do that. No, I did do that. Love send sponsor? Is that a thing? Wait, is that like a real thing that you can like get that's like literally a butt plug that reacts to money? I should probably hit up an A about this. They probably have one. That sounds like something that would be popular on like Chatterbait. Ding, 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 ding. Interesting. I'm learning so much.
Chat, if we get the Giga Monday in 7 minutes, I will take my pants off. This is legally binding.
I am really toasty today. It might be a change my shirt type of day. After clips. I have to wear the same shirt for clips. How many subs for Thornton today?
Holy
69.
30.
Anthony, thank you for the 30 months. Love you. Give you a big kiss. What up, Ty? Why same shirt for clips? Ah, it's a fun meme.
Giving these because I definitely have something funny to say and not just to get a hype emote. Science.
There are some good hype emotes these days. I'm waiting for the next treasure train again. Ross won't be... Dude, wait, I can't... No, you're actually right. If I enter local politics, there's an AI voice of me out there now. Boomers are going to think that I'm actually saying slurs online. Wait, that'll give me votes. So all the things that I don't want to say, I just upload videos of my AI saying it. So then the young votes like, no, he clearly didn't say that. That's just an AI of somebody trying to make him seem like a Republican. But then the boomers think it's real. They vote for me thinking that it's real. But then the young people vote for me on my actual platform. I get 100% of the vote. Wait, holy shit. I could actually win the presidency. This might be a little awkward to say, but I saw an adult star that looks like you. Type their name in chat. It's not, if you don't link anywhere, I will look them up. Type your name into chat. Type their name. I will look them up on my own. You cannot link porn, but you can talk about a real human being. Do not link. If you link, you will get permabanned. Okay, you can't link porn on twitch.tv. You cannot link porn. We call that pulling a T-bone. Yeah, that's happened. Sarah Callant. Oh. It's not a male actor? Oh my god, I kind of do. Wait, we even have like the same like... I don't want to say wide as in like fat, but like it's like one size all the way down. Oh my god, I'm on her Instagram. Wait, I kind of do, like our hair is the same? I've got big badongas like her? Wait, I can show... I think I can show this. I don't think there's anything too... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find, like, a screenshot of her Instagram that's not too revealing. Hold on. This is not going to get me banned on Twitch. Hold. Nope, I'm going to get banned on that one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let me just... There we go. Okay. I see it. She also does JOI. All right, Chad. What is JOI? JOI stands for Jerk Off Instructions. It's a video of somebody going, no, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to. It's a one-sided, it's just them on the other end. Anyways, we should have a JOI competition. I don't think you can be competitive in that. What is the competition of how fast can you make somebody come? Chat, come right now. I win. I won the JOI competition.
Sorry, could you do the example?
No, I'm not going to do the example.
I came to watch Slay the streamer, but maybe this is better.
Thank you for the 4 months, man. Please repeat her name, chat. Okay, somebody's down bad right now. How many subs to do the example? I will not do the example. Bro, he's having lunch and now it's all covered in cum. All I'm going to say is right now, chats, the Clips channel is eating good from today's stall. We got about a week and a half worth of fucking clips and bits and...
All right, chat, you've been good. I think you deserve a good blast. You know what to do. 1, do. 3.
Why does he get an accent?
Lunky.
Why did he have an accent? Bros, can you count backwards from 10 to 1? I'm babysitting and need to teach this kid how to count backwards. I don't think that's what you're actually doing. Hey, Frost, can you count down from 10 to 1? I'm jerking off and need a countdown. Hey, can you count down from 14 million to 1? That guy's on Lexapro. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. What up, Zafer? For those that don't know, Lexapro is their main side effect of Lexapro is making it hard to come. You're welcome. If you didn't know
Guys,
that.
do you smell toast, or am my wife muckling the toast? Thigh Yanks 40 sub.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're fine.
13's 987 291. 13 987 290. 13 987 289.
He's counting. Why is AI Frost so deep voiced? This is what I sound like. All right, chat, the hype train's over. It's time for clips. Everybody type POG. It's time for clips.
Welcome back to the Quanto Dingle Show. Today's segment, Joey, here we go. 86,749,479,395.
Good job, Quando. Pog also what is clips. First time here, Rez Cooking. It's all good. Every single Monday, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of stream, from my stream, or from anybody in my adjacent streaming sphere. Anybody that I interact with, talk about, that I talk about positively. Don't link me people that I hate. But yeah, you can link anybody in my streaming sphere. Damn, we have a fucking Uber guitar dude clip. I love that. We got some Squid Dinky Dink clips. Yeah. Lots of good clips. Lots of good clips. I got an Otts clip in there. Holy Scooty clips in there. Yeah, I see the Ottsy clip. Yeah. So what was the build-up for Lunky time? Is it after clips? I will gladly watch both. No, if chat just types Lunky, it does the alert. It's not actually Lunky time. They can just ring the lunk alarm. It's chat, you gotta. Okay. No, it's not time for Lunky. It's time for clips. Where every Monday, if you come into the stream on Monday and you got a good clip, you just post it in the Twitch chat, and then it just adds it to the clip queue. Then we're gonna watch the clips. Okay. It's time, chat. Okay, that's really good. Something jump scare. Apologies for being late. What the fuck are those? Dude, look at those things, man. Look at those things.
Lunky.
Look at how ugly those things are. They're so gross. No, this isn't Lunky. We're not playing Lunky right now. Streamer
like
luck,
that I
of
have to
course.
take that, but I'm taking a clothesline.
Streak's over, guys. Pack it up. Let's go play some fucking Lunky, shall we?
Wait, I'm actually just dead.
Okay, nope, streak's over. You guys want to go play some fucking Lunky, dude?
Just because he says it. How long was the streak? It was 2. We had a 2 streak.
Yeah,
The
like
women
Frost-
have Frost respects women's opinions. Dude, I got titties in this clip. Let's go.
Yeah,
The
wait,
women
it's
have
not this-
spoken. Women that have not had sex with me. Okay. See, this is why I can't run for public office when a clip like this exists on the internet. Oh my god. for reference to anybody that needs to know, chat was talking about women having opinions about me having sex. Like, it was specific opinions about me sexually. So that's why they're like, you're not trusting women's opinions. Like, yeah, it's the opinions of women that haven't had sex with me, so they wouldn't know about. It was about whether or not I'm a bottom. It was Aubrey and Anea think that I'm a bottom. And Chad was like, yeah, you're going to disrespect women's opinions? I was like, it's women that haven't had sex with me. How would they know? So, anyways. Last week, you were surprised people clocked you as a sub. Whore. I'm kind of just like an expensive whore. But I'm your whore, chat, and I'll do anything for you. What do you want me to do? Wait, I'm kind of good at that. What the hell? Wait, if you can pay somebody to be a dominatrix, can you pay somebody to be a subinatrix? Frost shares angstant. Frost shares ancient wisdom with chat. It's better be alive than dead, chat. You ever heard that age-old saying? The fact that the Lavamancer just jumps out of nowhere and just goes, that age-old saying. Like, I was going to live. I was going to be able to get up and jump out of there if it was not for the Lavamancer. That's so fucking hilarious. No. No! Oopsie poopsie. Do you see that? Like, fucking definition on the bottom? Stop! I almost pooped myself. That one's already up on the shorts. That one's already up on the damn Clips channel. Legally binding.
And once you get better, you promise you will do 5 backflips for chat, right, you little bottom boy? It's legally binding. Frostp bigot.
Once I get better, chat, yeah, I'll learn how to do a backflip, okay? You got a deal, man. Legally binding. It's legally binding.
That is interested.
Frost makes out with a streamer. Oh.
That is interested. This is my old YouTube channel. We made music about League of Legends. That's literally how I started streaming and stuff.
You are the second creator that I've started following within like the last year who used to be a League YouTuber and streamer that now does other stuff.
Who was the other one?
Frost Prime. He does.
Oh yeah,
Spire.
yeah. Frost is a buddy of mine.
Is he actually? That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I hang out at his stream.
We made out at a convention.
That's true. It was on my stream. I was live. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Marbles is interesting. It does help us get off. Dude, look at how fucking big my guns look today. You ready? Okay, this is a repeat clip, but dude, look how fucking big they do look, actually. What the fuck? What the hell? The progress. God damn. Why isn't this an emote? Oh! Woo! You see that? Like, fucking definition on the bottom? Stop! They are, it is their final wail. It's like it.
Oh my god!
Nothing happened to the elderly tenant, clearly.
Oh my god, did you slip and fall? Are you okay, big guy? It was so weird. I was so far across the room and I wasn't near you and doing anything to you. I wasn't touching you with my fists right now. That's crazy that you slipped and fell.
Will you teach them
Is this a recession indicator?
Will you teach them Skibbity Toilet? I think that the fact that Skibbity Toilet is getting a movie is a sign that we're in a recession. I'm just saying, I have never felt more like we're in a recession until I saw Skibbity Toilet movie fully funded and in production. Just saying.
Okay, but if you watched like Ludwig's deep dives into watching Matt Pat's deep dives into the Skibbity Toilet lore, then you would understand that there's actually a lot going on there. It's actually like a really interesting universe that deserves us going deeper into. And I just think that the fact that it's Michael Bay is the person that is behind this movie is just going to prove that he's going to do what he did with the Transformers series with Skibbity Toilet. And I think that it's going to actually flourish, and we shouldn't listen to women. I'm going to blow my shit smooth off.
From the X-Men? Because you look like... I'm going to blow my shit off smooth.
Isn't Scooter's on like... Isn't Scooter's on like day like...
Where's my Nerf gun?
58 of his fucking subathon? If you hit that shit right. If you hit that shit right, no, you can definitely
I agree.
do some damage.
Hi.
Little baby man confirmed.
I agree.
Hi, little baby man.
Hello.
Is this the... Wait. I was going to make a joke, but he kind of did.
I agree.
Hi, little baby man.
Hello. Wait, no.
Man.
Fuck.
Hey, little baby man.
Swiss people, hide your grandparents now. I want to go to Switzerland so I can euthanize as many old people as possible. Frost laughs about Jan 6. Is there nothing but laughing in this entire clip? I feel like it's a big rebellion thing, you know? What the fuck is the context for the Switzerland? Switzerland allows doctor-assisted suicide. A completely harmless enemy.
Sorry, that was big and scary, but it's actually a completely harmless enemy. But it was big and
Yes,
scary.
it's not. Ha! What is he doing with his mouth? Yeah, but if I don't get it... Chat, this is not a clip. This is not a clip. I am moving my lips. There is nothing else happening there. I am just moving my lips. He's failed mewing attempt. Friday plans. So I put a butt plug in my ass, and every single time that somebody gifts a sub, it vibrates. Times 2, good idea. Frost winning 2.0. We've seen this one already. I don't want to watch this again. I don't want to watch this again. We've seen it already, okay? Okay, all right, we saw it. What is it? We can then greed kill all of you. It. Killed my own guys, in case you didn't know. It killed my own guys. It does say all. Chad, I think I'm going to reset my turn for the first time. Frost breaking the law on camera.
Let you know that I'm not impressed with Claw.
And on that note, chat, use that fuel. Hold that fuel in your hearts as we now move towards Slay the Streamer today.
Chat, it's lunky time, yippee.
It's not time for lunky. It's not fucking lunky time. I'm gonna take away your ability to throw bombs. I'll do it. I will not let you throw bombs as a little treat. SPC Tins, thank you for the 15 months. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. How many subs for Lunky first? If I get 100 subs in the next 2 minutes, I will do Lunky before we do Slay the Streamer. And none of them can be gifted from Argentina or Turkey.
Oh my god, Mama,
Running
Papa,
Man, thank you for the
they
9
have given
gifted.
us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so
Can you
hungry.
see it? Honor
Wo
system.
butter da? Wo-
No, I can't see
oh,
it.
Mama Baba.
But no, I have to get paid at least a couple $100 from the 100 subs. Go ahead, chat. 91 subs left. Thank you for the 9 subs. Really appreciate that, Running Man. No, I do. It can be members too, by the way. It can be YouTube members. I don't care. Subs and members. I just say subs because that's what I'm used to. If not, whatever character's in second, motherfucker, you just put Watcher into first. That's hilarious. What is that, 122? I heard it's lunky time. It's not lunky time. August, go away. Just curious, do you have a connection to Germany or Switzerland, or you just find the language funny? Chat wrote my description for me, and they did say that I'm a German enthusiast. And Switzerland, when people ask me, like, what country would I want to move to, if I can move to any country regardless of cost, I always say Switzerland. Seems like a nice place there. Does the bomb have 0 cooldown? It's a short cooldown. Salad, thank you for the gifty. Or Java, thank you for the gifty. I believe we voted for you to write Nazi. No, I didn't. I did not write German instead of Nazi. I think I just said I'm not going to write Nazi. If you voted for me to put Nazi in my description, I'm not going to do that. Okay, Chad, I think your 2 minutes is up. Really appreciate all the love and subs. You got 10% of the way there. Anyways, looks like we're playing the Watcher today. I'm going to put on 2 songs and then it's gameplay time. Whatever character's in the lead at the end of 2 songs is what we're playing. I don't want that song. I'll do this one.
Another Monday means another round of Luck the Lucky, where my chat pays me to play the daily.
Yeah, get the dog upstairs and off the couch. Hardy boy! Hardy boy! Oh, wait, is the doggo cam still getting bigger with your subs? Wait, I think it is. So I made it to like here earlier. Wait, I think it's still getting bigger with subs.
Another weekday means another lunky, where the doubters get paid out and I die to lava.
Hi.
Coal Miner, thank you for the 5 subs. +1 to the Watcher. Herd Chef. All right, let me move the camera so you can see Doggo. Dog.
I would like both my earlier 100 bits and these to subtract from the Watcher. Gotta keep the tradition of honoring our
Yo,
late
Rez
best boy
cooking! Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Brand new goddamn sub. We're 9 subs actually off of 4K again. Dropped just below 4K over the weekend.
So, I decided to buy some bits, just to randomly send you TTS.
Thanks.
Oh my
What random
God.
BS
Mama,
should I
Papa,
send
they
and
have
when?
given
Also
us
11
9
bits for
gifted
Watcher
subs.
PLS.
Do you think that is enough?
11 bits?
Breakfast? I am so hungry.
You mean 100 bits? That's 100 bits? Wow, thank you for the 9 gifted. That's my favorite gifted sub alert. Oh, not the one that has our dead animals on it? Wow, August. $70 to silent. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you for taking it off of 88. That's a little uncomfortable.
Hey, Hardy Boy. Maybe we do that another time? Maybe we don't chew on our ball sack right now? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on not chewing on our ball sack? You're making everybody in chat jealous because they can't do that.
Fuck it, another 100 bits for the Slyant.
Herd Chef. All right, last song in this gameplay time. I lost track of whether this is song 1 or 2. I don't remember. Yo, Gabber, thank you for the 10. Yeah, every time I saw an old person at this on my walk earlier today, I saluted them. Did you see the flower pot photo? Yeah, August bought diamond drill bits. I'm surprised those actually worked. When you told me you bought diamond drill bits for like $6, I'm like, that's got to be fake. As soon as you look away, he goes back to it. He's cleaning his tummy. It's fine. He's just cleaned himself. Because we went for a stroll earlier today. He got a little muddy. You got to clean it off. I was kind of looking forward to the Watcher.
Hey, big frosty boy. I hear you like some D&D. I have made some homebrew D&D classes based on the STS characters.
Hell yeah.
I can send them to you on Discord if you like.
I feel like somebody else has done that too on Discord. Was that not you? That's cool as shit. Sorry, $10 on the Watcher.
Watch it damn deep. Watch it damn deep. Watch it damn deep. Watch it damn deep.
Yeah, that was me. I don't know if you saw them. Oh, I see shit. Also, yeah, we're going to be streaming D&D tonight on the channel. Just to help out Bubs with the viewership numbers. So, I won't be able to talk to chat during it. It'll literally just be me restreaming his stream. But yeah, everybody's going to be streaming it.
Mama, Papa, they have
T-Guy! Thank you for the
subs.
fucking 9 gifted. Please put these on the Watcher.
I'm so hungry. I will put it down. Mama, Baba.
Lab diamonds are pretty cheap, especially the ones made for industrial use. I'm learning. I know the lab diamonds are much cheaper, yeah. I got August's engagement ring as it was a lab carved diamond. Is there a quick way to get the summary of the campaign? I think Bub gave us a couple of commands to make for our streams. No description. I wonder if I could get him to make like a little solo video. But we do a pretty heavy recap at the beginning of every episode. I feel like the recaps sometimes go for like 15, 20 minutes. Coal miner, I'll allow these last subs. But technically that was the end. But I didn't call it. And you wanted those on the silent, which does put the silent in the lead. And I believe the silent has won. I didn't call it. D&D at what time? Currently it's 1:15 my time. It happens at 6 p.m. my time. So in like 4.5 hours. Rigged elections. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit. Has he called it yet? I called it. It's called. It's called. It's all a secret day for the 14 months.
Chat, help me. Ever since the Frost Prime AI voice came out, you have not been watching the real Frost Prime. The AI has trapped me. You're watching a cyborg that has taken over my life. You must believe me. Save, please.
Can't even speak in coherent sentences. Probably not. Probably not real. All right, I got to add the new mod that I just added today, which was called...
Baby name, Thickums.
It's called Chat Treats, right? Pin sheet, thank you for the 9 months. Treat for chat is what it's going to be called in the thing. Okay, cool. Treats for chat. Treat for chat. Adds nice relics for chat as a treat. Maybe more relics later. Okay. So chat, yeah. Salmon Johns has added new relics into the relics list. Hopefully we can find... How many relics did you add, Salmon? Because that'll determine really whether or not we can find them today. Because we do have a lot of relic mods on. Hopefully we'll be able to find it, though. Just 4? Shade. Hopefully we'll be able to find them. Don't get your hopes up, though. We do see a lot of relics, though. So hopefully. We didn't slay the streamer with modded characters many times. Are they only boss relics? Oh, are they? Are they only boss relics? Since they are treats for chat, that would make sense. Okay. Chat, it's time for... God, Doggo Cam's getting so... I gotta keep pulling Doggo Cam back down. I'll go to the other side so Doggo Cam can live over there. Doggo Cam can take up that space. I'll be over here. That's not the Watcher. Chat literally outvoted the Watcher and voted for the Ironclad. Or for the Silent, sorry. At the last second. Okay. Time for Lunky. I gifted 9 for nothing. No, you made August happy because it's her favorite alert. Doggo looks tired. Yeah, he's walked like 7 miles in the last 24 hours. Anyways. It is time for a little Slay the Streamer. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch chat if you would like to vote. You're still welcome to chat over there. You're still welcome to talk over there. You're still welcome to watch over there. Usually we give you a nice little chair to sit in. Really makes you happy. But unfortunately, the bot only works through Twitch chat. Whenever Slay the Spire 2 comes out, I'm going to hire somebody to make a bot for the Slay the Streamer over there that will allow it to work with both chats. So, don't worry, we'll get you there. We'll make it work eventually. Anyways, anytime there's someone to vote for on screen, all you gotta do is type the number into chat of what you want to vote for, along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. Just make sure you include that into what you're voting for. Your goal is to kill me. Last time I got the heart down to 4 HP and then I blundered and you won. So you need to try a little harder this week, chat, because goddamn, last week was I on my shit. I'm gonna go pee while you guys vote here at the beginning. I'm gonna go pee really, really quickly. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off the fucking alarm. I'll do it. It's not time for fucking Lunky Man. It definitely is a discard angle here, though. What if it's discard with poison, though? How many cards have I taken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I take double Kata, crippling cloud, he doesn't know? What, that you were voting on whether I was peeing sitting down or standing up? Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Every 6 turn, add a caught in the web into your hand. While this is in your hand, you cannot play attacks. I don't have any attacks, idiots. Dumbasses! Maybe if I had some attacks, it would hurt me. But as it stands... I don't know how to have attacks. Give him a corpse explosion and then type Lunky every single time that the explosion goes off. What, because it's a fucking bomb? Because it's an explosion and you guys just like explosions? How many slots are we at on the Giga Monday, by the way? We are at 4 on the bit side and 8 on the gifted side. Not bad. I'll take 1 potion. Thanks. Dark Harvest.
YouTube Say It With Me Another Monday means another round of me jerking it to a portrait of our great president, Donald J. Trump.
That's right. He's always jerking it. Some might even say he's the best at jerking it.
What are you saying?
Joe Biden doesn't even know what he's jerking.
What the hell are you saying, man? We're saying the truth. How does the overlay say Ring of the Snake? Sometimes it takes a second to update when you have to boss swap or when you do the boss swap. Thanks for the accuracy. May I take your hat, sir? Oh, wait, I wanted to go this way. This way. Because there was more elites that way. Ah, whatever. I have no attacks. I don't want attacks. No attacks, please. I'm just going to do that to get it out of my hand. Get it out of my deck. Get it out of the duh rotation. Good potion. Good potion. Get out of the rotation. It's ethereal. Oh, it is. Don't ask me questions about anything that I've ever done in my entire life. Do you understand? You know who I am. Do you know who my father is? Good potions, Steve. Am I Steve? Is it because I'm wearing a blue sweatshirt? Is that what it is? First I look like a porn star, now I look like Jack Black in Minecraft. Chad, didn't I say to go all out? Or are you giving me another catalyst? Oh, you're voting to skip. Never mind. Keep going, chat. If you play 3 skills in the same turn, your next attack gains 1 damage equal to charge. Once per combat, gain 1 charge when you play a power. Cringe. Charge 1. When applying a debuff to an enemy, draw a card and lose a charge. Gain 1 charge when entering an event room. Interesting. Remove a card from my deck. Now I'm liking the cards that I have, guys. I really don't think that I need any more. I'm going to say it. I just don't think I need some more cards at the moment. I think I'm kind of giga chilling, if you would. I'm playing them all. I don't even freaking care. Sorry about that language, though. Any update on Spire Pass? No, they said they weren't going to make any more updates. They said they're done with it. Just trying to give you the tools that you need to succeed. Wow, thank you, Empress Bread. No, you look like a porn star acting as Steve from Minecraft. I am about to come. Whenever you rest, remove a random curse from your deck. That's really good. When attacked for the first time per turn, apply confusion. When you use an exhaust card, make a copy of it in your hand. Cooldown of every 3 turns. That's really good for the catalyst. Poison enemies are also vulnerable. Whenever you use a power card, give one enemy weak and vulnerable. Every 5 cards you play, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. Yeah, that's really good with the shivs you just gave me. Thanks, chat.
The Hexaghost is a defect now? The Defaghost. That just sounds like it's pooping.
Yo, is that a ghost? Yeah, that's Defaghost. Unknown VAR, thank you for the 11 months. Love you. Give me a big kiss. Chat, we're at 4,020 subs. Can I get a pog? Maybe smoke some weed for me? Cloak and dagger. Okay, you guys wouldn't smoke weed while watching my stream, right? You guys wouldn't do that, right? Right?
Okay, Donald. I think Joe does know that. I think he understands that when I say I'm jerking it by, it meant my... Oh shit, I forgot I removed it during my vasectomy. frostpChess.
Thank you for the 420 bits. Boo, 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 boo. Axis, thank you for the 8 months. Sorry, I don't play your TTS eventually. It's just Quandale. It's a Quandale thing, you know? It's not gonna play your TT. You come in.
Who's good little arsonist on a noble quest? Something about trans rights and Teslas.
Thanks. Okay, every 5 cards played, reduce a random card in your hand by 1. Copy an exhaust card. Why is this getting charged? Does it just get a base charge too? So every single fight I get 2 freebies. So for the first 2 times every fight that I apply a debuff, I draw a card. That's pretty good. Do I even need the Noxious? I just don't even know if I need the Noxious. I'll take it. Yeah, the charges do appear to be going up. Because this is up, I'd like to find my deadly poison first, if possible. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm the hold. Not gonna play any shivs. Because again, we want to double this.
Huge, man.
Chat, I did it! Chat, did you guys know that Wraith Form actually was rated by Zeknar as the worst card in the entire game and that you should never take it? And that if you ever gave it to somebody during Slay the Streamer, that it would absolutely immediately end their run and they would never be able to move on from it? That is something that Zeknar said. So if you value Zeknar's opinion, do with that what you will, you know? Pogo Stick. You want to start a turn whenever you end the turn without discarding a card. Shuffle a Dazed. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. When you add a card to your deck, lose 2 max HP. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Enemies start with 3 Metallicize. How is this good? Chat, how is this okay? This was at... You want to talk about chat's treats? Also, my chat broke. One sec. I can't read you guys. My chat broke. Wait, it just won't load. What the hell? Replaced his sack since he lost it. Well, Chad, I can tell you that you're back. Double draw.
Guys, wake up. Why do we need Quandale around when I can also do this? Watch this. 4-2000-6987-1208-021-022. Damn. I'm so intelligent. One's in the chat if I am the...
You didn't say anything. You just said the. You said one's in the chat if I'm the. Yeah, my chat keeps breaking. This is really weird. I'm gonna open up my backup chat. One sec. I don't like this one as much, but I'm gonna open it up so I can read you guys. Okay, can you guys talk? I wanna see if I can see your so cute little faces. I was gonna call you sexy and I just felt weird saying that. Didn't like it. Can you explode? I'm not gonna explode. Remove a card from my deck? No, thank you. I'm going for the Burning Elite. I don't care. Do I take this? No, I don't think so. One, two, three, 4, 5. He's illiterate. I'm dyslexic. There's a difference. Same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Also, I could have killed this turn, but you guys are distracting me.
Back with my prime sub. Hope chat isn't giving you too much psychic damage today.
They're giving me an insanely large amount. Gibbons, they give the 9. If we get the sticky hand relic, oh god, yeah, sticky hand that adds all 3 cards at a card board. Oh my god. My max HP is dwindling so low. I'm already dead. 2 down, 31 more cards to go.
You'll never take me alive, Twitch chat.
Cool.
Okay. Would Pandora's box count? Yeah, no, it does count, but we don't have any strikes and defense, so think about it. What would I get rid of? What would I transform? I know the perfect boss relic. Yeah, is it one of yours? One of your little treats for chat? Let me guess, your relic just says kill the streamer. The streamer is dead now.
Kill him IRL. Dox the streamer. Post his address. Relic. Close, slay the spire, open lunky. You guys are always talking about how much you want the damn Lunky content. Why don't you guys stick around when I play Lunky then, huh? Puppy Relics is really good. The Unturned Stone. Campfire, you can permanently reduce the cost of a card in your... Dude, this is really good. Cheese Ball. Heal for half of your max HP. Whatever you heal HP, heal an extra 2. I'll take the stone. I'll get stoned here. Damn it, I'm taking damage. Anytime you take damage, Lunky opens, you must clear a floor. Chat, why are you my... If our love is tragedy, why are you my...
Card idea. Deal 1000 damage to all enemies. Before dealing damage, play a game of Lunky. If you die before 7 to 99, this card has no effect.
Chat would never do this. God damn it. Terraria Relics. Okay. Oh, and I get to choose it?
Choose it. More like cheese it.
Doesn't make any sense. Nothing that I said just made any sense.
Chad, is it time for the damp? Is it time for the bronze defectaton? Or is it time for the deflector?
Grab him, bear.
Purple guy? It's also bear. In case you didn't notice. Yo, an Acrobatics Plus? That's the worst card I've ever seen in my entire life. Why is Pointy unchanged? We don't fuck with Pointy because of the allegations. Bag of Prep actually might be really good if you're going to give me a bunch of innate cards. We don't have any equipment right now. Equipments are just specific relics. Could look for one, but... Alligators? No, chat, not alligators. Allegations. Let's just say I know where Pointy was on a certain day in 2021. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's disappointing. Oh, wait, I could have drawn a card there. I'm an idiot. Wait. Did this just not work? We know that this doesn't work. We've used this before, and it didn't work then.
Did tools of the trade get removed and I missed it?
No, you're actually so smart. It literally just doesn't fucking work. We've known that this relic doesn't work in the past, and we just forgot. And I just -1 relic. I'm an idiot. W to chat. Dude, my max HP is getting so fucking low. It actually feels like shit. I think once you get into the 50s, I think is when your HP really starts. Honestly, fair. Chat, no. This is not a fair relic. This relic literally doubles my HP into absurdity and makes me never able to lose again. This is not a fair relic. This is not a fair relic. Don't say honestly fair. This would be fair. This is like, that's fair. Now, whenever you add a card, chat, you're giving me money. Will it slowly kill me? Huh. Maybe. But I'll be rich when I die. Gonna give rid of Phantasmal Killer because I want to try to kill this turn if I can. Vastong, thank you for the 90 motherfucking one. Holy dude. Plague Mike, what's up, dude? What's up, friendo?
Slowly kills you, but you get money? Sounds like life under capitalism.
Bang! One sec. Checking my email real quick. Oi! Okay. Wait, this hand actually sucks so badly. Because if I play this, I just get it a second time. This sucks. Wait, I'm dying. Somebody call my mom. Fuck. Oh! Are you fucking me that that's what I draw here? Are you shitting in my mouth? I do have a lot of charge. Okay. Good. Sorry, just got here. What was that noise? Oh, that was my best impression of... I couldn't come up with something good. I'm losing right now. I'm not doing hot, okay? I'm not doing very hot right now. I will be honest. I see someone has been to IKEA this past week. What? I've been to IKEA? Is this a D's joke? Is this going to be a D's joke? Is this going to wind up being a D's joke? I don't understand. IKEA your car. I don't know. Night Owl, thank you for the 27 months. Dude, I don't think I'm making it past this boss. Whenever you play 10 cards, gain an artifact. More like an artifart. Okay, now we get an artifact. +5 block for the entirety of the combat. Holy man. This is gonna draw me 1 billion cards. Okay, I still have charge, but I can't draw any more cards here. So we can just play this. Fuck, I did. I had the fucking fuck. Dang it. Ah! Bless your hole.
He might be cooked. Shut your mouth, chatter. Do I look cooked now? What do I look like now? Probably a fucking genius. Night out. Thank you for the 27. Chat, how close are we to the Giga Monday? Oh, not close at all. I think we might be breaking the streak this week. I think we might be breaking the streak. Okay. Clock in, lock in. The drip, the cage, or every 2 turns gain 2 energy. The drip, the cage, or every 2 turns gain 2 energy. Skip? You can't skip. Basic Warlord, they give it the 20 months.
Hello Frost and chat, how goes slaying?
I'm locking in, that's how it's going. Hope it's going well for you. Massive scam. I want a refund. No. One H. Oh wait, no, you die on the first hit though. You die on the first hit, so I only take 2. Bum 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 bum. You begin to fall. So this gives me more charge every single time that I enter an event room. So now the first 8 times that I apply debuffs, I draw a card. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll say it. That's fucking crazy. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yeah, that's kind of good. I just need ways to be able to block things, and I'm in really good shape. He's gonna be at like 26 max HP when he gets to the heart. Shut your mouth. I'll focus on it when I get there. You focus on the Giga Monday chat. I'll focus on driving the car. Okay? I'm scared you're driving. Wait, seriously, serious ones in chat if you think that I'm a bad
Go
driver.
Frosty, hi.
Hug you 20. What's up, dude? I give it 44. Wait, you guys actually think I'm a bad driver? I've been driving for 14 years, and I've never been in an accident that I've caused, and I've only been in one single major accident.
I've never gotten a ticket. Because again, I don't break the law. You're colorblind, you run red lights. Wait, what if I took upgrade all here? Wait, is it an upgrade all angle ever? I currently have no way to heal anyways. Chad, brace yourself. This is going to be loud. Okay, it wasn't that loud, actually. I think they nerfed the event. I only trust people who drowned to drive. Do you trust yourself? Wait, watch this. Wait, I'm gonna do something crazy here. Watch this. So you do this. You look at this counter right here. Look, 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 look. Are you looking? Play this. Bing, bang, boom, bang. Artifact gained. Make everything cost 0. Then you play this. Bing, bang. Boom, 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 boom. Draw a billion cards. Because the bullet time didn't care. Don't ask. Plus ratio. You go bing, bang. Kill that. DP. Into catalyst. Into catalyst. Are you watching? I'm just saying, man. I still got a little bit of fucking... What the hell did I even want to say? I actually don't even know what I wanted to say. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I just didn't say anything of use there. I just said a whole hell of a lot of nothing. Going on a date with a Catholic girl today. She doesn't know I'm atheist. Any tips on being honest and not risking losing her over the difference? You say it as soon as possible, because if it is worth it to them to not date you because of that reason, then you get it out of the way so you don't have to deal with it later on. Are you fucking serious? Sorry. I mean, I'm definitely doing this. Okay, not my best turn. Not my best one. Not my best one. Incoming ad break in 60 seconds, counting it down. 07 ad eaters. Yeah, don't lie. You don't want to lie to people. Just be like, hey, straight up, saw you were Catholic. Just wanted to let you know I'm atheist. It's not a deal breaker for me. Just wanted it all on the floor. You being Catholic is not a deal breaker for me. But I just wanted to not go forward with things before, you know. Start a combat deal between 5 and 10 damage, ignoring block. Gain 1 energy after you play an X-cost card. Whenever you attack an enemy with less than 50% HP, deal 3 damage to that enemy. Huh? Wait, these all suck! Dude, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm just fucking... It's fucking Jover. Give me a Wraith form. Yeah. Relic didn't work. My dick don't work.
Okay, we can play this to draw one card here. Dedge. Dedge. Oh, wait, I died during the ad break. I should have done that. Oops, sorry, ad eaters. Sorry, ad eaters. I apologize. They won't know because we'll come out of the ad break and I'll be...
Okay, yes, it's actually Lunky time. Yes. No, it's actually Lunky time. Yes, chat.
We lied. We don't want Lunky. Chat, are you going to get a Giga Monday during Lunky?
Are you winning, son?
Hi, Papa Nebo. No, I'm not winning. I died. I hope they appear next week. Me too, Salmon. Me too. All right. It is actually Lunky time. Let me switch the game over. Let me open the game up.
:3.
Peculiar Canine, thank you for the 5 months. How much until Giga? We are at... Sorry, that's loud. We are at 8 plus 4. We got 12 slots. Honestly, I'm not even mad if we don't hit it today. We did get a 5-week streak, so it would be breaking the streak, which that would be the saddest part. Yeah, the saddest part would just be breaking the streak. But today's been really fun. Tom Tool. Thank you for the 5 subs, man. Wait, should I play as Dan for the warm-up? All right, we'll be Dan for the warm-up. Bang. Chat. 1 sub, the penguin lives. 2 subs, he dies. The choice is yours. Danskin kind of does go crazy. Bang, bang. What remains to get a Giga Monday? I think 1 slot on the gifted leaderboard and like 6 slots on the bits. Sometimes the bits come in last second, I'll be honest. Long day. Thank you for the 2 subs. Time to kill him. Time to murder him. All right, let's get into the warm-up. If the Giga Monday gets close, I'm dropping my 400 bits. If the Giga Monday gets close, I'll drop my goddamn pants.
Might not be pants dropping worthy, but thought you would want to hold this.
Thanks, fam. You're always pants dropping worthy. Don't ever say you're not. Godfist, thank you for the 4. Warm up first, right? It would be weird to do warm up second. Would be a big flex, though.
The only thing I'm dropping is Ulst.
LS, you're dropping some acid right now?
Oi, oi, oi. Cruising through the warm-up. All right, if I get the extra health here off the turkey throw, you know it's going to be a good run. You know Dud Daily's going to go crazy. I'll get the turkey. Oh God, I selected Dan. Well, no going back now. Who's Dan?
Daniel Giesling, Big Brother Season 2 winner, and now premier Elden Ring and other roguelike game streamer. You are a pooper. Sorry for that language.
Hi, Frost. My brain is melting because I'm reading World of Warcraft's political takes. Oh, you're on Asmongold subreddit again? Dan won season 10. Oh, was it season 10? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking... I'm just yapping, bro. Me when I tell lies on the internet? Good shop? Ugh. I do get the disky, but that's about it. The discount.
Bing, 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 bing.
I don't think I'm getting the second turkey because that thing looks a little bit far away. And I would have to blow up Yang in order to give the second turkey to Yang. And as much as I would like to blow up Yang, it's a little bit risky. And there's a thing! Maybe we do blow up Yang. Chad, I'm going for something Ricky. Ricky? Ricky. Risky. Yang? 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 All right, he doesn't want to play. That's fine. Hey, Froz, do you think I do well in the WWE? Genuinely, yes, Scootish. Actually, yes. You have the personality for it.
And I think that you could you would definitely love to like play into the theatrics of it. I was trying to sack Yang. Yeah, I was trying to get Yang in the sack. One of my dreams.
Thank you, you just made my chat look like bitch idiots. I appreciate that.
Did your chat say that you wouldn't do well in the WWE? Your chat is drunk high. Thanks for the reset, by the way, Scooty. Also, 1-3 cup acquired, by the way. Can we just talk about that real quick? Okay. I might need a snack. I'm getting a little shaky. August, are you watching the stream right now? Ah! I meant to glide, so I got scared when I wasn't gliding. Over under on her being asleep. August! Can you bring me a snacky? Protein bar. Bung, bung, bung. All right, we doing okay on money. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this hole. I'm like not feeling coordinated right now. Making a lot of weird wrong moves. It's the lava guy. Run. Okay, we're good. We got past him. It's the famine. It actually probably is. I'm a little shaky. It's also duh Dan. Thank you so much. She had to hand it to me off screen because she's fully nude and was spreading her shit right in front of me. All right, Ninja. Do you think that that's the equivalent of Ninja saying that his braless wife brought him a sandwich on Ashmore? Is to say that my wife was standing slightly off screen and spreading her ass cheeks to show me her hole? Do you think that that's the same? I guess Ninja is like a Christian boy, so that would be like the equivalent, I guess. All right, that's not dripping anymore. A little drippy. It's a little drippy. It's a lunchly. Oh, oops. I should leave this unpaused, so let it keep dripping. Why do I not make Lunky into YouTube content? Good question, Chatter. Because not everything needs to be YouTube content, and I think some content thrives off of being only Twitch content. We actually talked about it earlier today. How some people, they won't watch certain parts of my stream because they don't want to get spoiled for the YouTube content. That they would rather, they like their routine of seeing a YouTube video and clicking on it at a certain time of day. So if I'm doing a certain content on stream, they won't watch it. And so I think having things that live solely on here, it's cool. Okay, well, I see one Vampy. Okay, I got him. I got the guy, so I don't have to. Okay, cool. Does lava insta-kill? It does, yeah. Take this. Okay, there's a second Vampy here. Can you not die, please? No, he died! Don't tell me. Don't tell me that's the only two Vampies in the whole damn mansion. It's like barely even polyamorous, bro. How do you call yourself a vampire? Disappointing. That's fine. We don't need it. Alright, I'm gonna finish my protein bar. That's a Monster Train 2. S tier, S plus, $1 billion game. Game of the year. It's literally just Monster Train 1, but better. Woo! Duh goggles. I enjoyed Monster Train 1, burned out on it pretty fast. I think Monster Train 2 could give you a little bit of steam. And the game's not super expensive, right? So, like... Or if it is too expensive for you, wait till it goes on sale, right? Like... All these games always be going on sale. Monster Train 1 goes on like a 90% sale every couple of weeks. I get you, though. Did they give you any codes? No. I don't think so. I usually remember if I get codes. Usually. Duh jar. Crap. Jar's really good.
Good night, Jack. Good night. Wismito? Wismito? Wismito. Wismito. I learned what chismecito meant earlier. Or not earlier, a couple of weeks ago. Now I say it all the time. I'm getting a euro right now. Congratulations. I'm feeling like there's going to be a good gamba on 4-1. I feel a good gamba coming on. Ow. Okay. We've got a lot of money. Got a lot of hopes in the world. Hope the day is off to a good start. See, I read that originally as hope your day off is off to a good start. I was like, I don't know if you can tell. I know that a lot of Americans have the day off today. Chat, can I take the rest of the day off? Yes or no? The answer is no, because I got D&D later. Day off for what? Today's Memorial Day. Chat doesn't even give me a damn Giga Monday on their holiday. I think I have every right to get freaking mad. Okay, I'm taking this slow and I'm not jumping directly into the spikes. Pogs. Jetty? Do I take duh Jetty? I don't think so. It would get me past my problem as of recent. Damn, a weak Gamba. Gotta be a good one. Did get some nice shoes, but... unfortunate. Okay. Looking handsome today, streamer. Thanks. Okay. Can you fucking die? Like, ever? Okay. Lock in, clock in. Let's go. The believers have abandoned you? Wait, why? Wait, why have the believers abandoned me? What did I do?
Wait, how do you get out of here without the shoes? Without the double jumps? What the hell? You use a rope? So primitive. I can make this. You're a bitch. Yo, Noah, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. I think it's the last slot on the gifted side of things, yeah? For the Giga Monday. That's the hard side, I'll be honest. It's the easy side left to do. Over there. Go over there. We're gonna go try to find you a hole. You stay there. What a beautiful looking hole. Me 10 minutes ago when August was walking by the room. Times twos in chat, please. Times twos. Okay, I just had to bomb my way in from the bottom. That's all I gotta do. Just gotta do what I do best. Be a bottom. Stop saying these things, Tristan. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have paste. Easy peasy. It's weird seeing Dan's chains. Yeah. It's kind of fucking with my head too, don't worry. That's why I had to get the power food. Shut up. Chad, do people like junior mints? I just got texted by a friend that they're bringing junior mints to a hangout as a snack. I don't think I've had junior mints in years. Can't eat them anymore. Wait, why not? They're okay. I hate mint candies. I think that as I'm getting older, I'm starting to appreciate some minty stuff a little bit. Also, hi, Cobalt. But I'm with you. I'm not a big mint guy usually. It's not what I would go for. But I think the people that like minty shit, they like minty shit. And they also recognize that not everybody likes minty shit. So they know that when they go to a function, they gotta bring their own minty shit, you know? Because not everybody's gonna be fucking with it.
Damn, I was actually certain that was Waddler. Is this Waddler? Yo, where the hell is fucking Waddler, man? Don't tell me he's like over in the damn corner. Oh, he's directly above me. Directly. Okay. I'll just have to use a bomb. Interesting. Hi, Waddler. Can you hold on to that? Thank you, Bobby. All right, we're in good shape. Just got to play it slow, play good. Damn, no Yetis in here. Oh. My chat has definitely influenced the way that I say the word directly. That's a lot of blood. Chat, I found all the Yetis, by the way. So you're calling chat a bunch of influencers? I am, yeah. Aw, baby's first influence. Okay. I have enough damage, or I have enough health to survive an explosion, so I'm going to take this mine into the next floor since I'm low on bombs. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, that is the way, though. Gotta go this way. I'm just gonna go through. You ever see this little double elevator with the zappy next to it? You always got to go down the double elevators, and then it's always towards the zap. Okay. My first official act is to influence chat to gift 5 subs. Wait, ×2. You're a good influencer. What the hell? Might be cut out for this job, bro. Okay. I'm gonna say it's a jade snake. Simple clay onk. Simple clay onk. Simple clay onk. There it is. Hey, Apollo. I've been really good today. Today's stream has been insanely fun. I'm starting to feel a little sus. Did I use that word right, chat? I don't know why. I'm just not feeling like out of it. Like I'm telling my body to do things and it's just not doing it in the right way. I don't know. Haven't quite pinned what's going wrong. Lack of eggs. Oh, true, probably. Okay, lock in, clock in. I gotta keep Waddler alive. Or not Waddler. Cheelin. I also have to keep Waddler alive. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going that way. I am bombing through here. I'm using one of my 3 bombs to keep my son alive. Okay. Used to hear Daddy's got to go get a little bit of health. I didn't want to go up that elevator. I got scared. Okay.
Chat, you are such good influencers. You have influenced me to take my pants off. I'll be doing that right now.
You missed the $500? I did what? There's $500 offered in chat. Okay. Give me some wood. I need some fucking wood right now. No. Turn the lights back on, please, man. Damn, there's a frog, which means there's less space for the wood. I'm not feeling
I've
good
got
about
some
this level.
wood.
I think I gotta go. Oh, that guy would have just procced it for me. What am I doing? Yeah, Chad, I think it's a bad level. Okay. Maybe we can get, since there's a frog down there, there's a chance that we can get a helping hand from inside the frog. Shit. Okay, we have to use one of our last bombs here, I think.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what wood is.
Come on. There's no guy, dude. Sometimes there can be a guy in there. Haha, you were the frog's poop. I will kill Waddler if you say anything like that ever again. I'm not fucking poop, chat. Okay, just looking around for any sort of crates.
Wood.
You're really trying to test my patience, aren't you, Gabe? Can you clone Waddler? Yeah, he gets mad if you do it, though. Turns out people don't like being cloned against their will, chat. Damn it, that guy gets resurrected. We gotta go down there. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. He can't reach us from down there. Okay. Die! Could be shoes in here. Hey, Mr. Spider. Is that a Zelda light arrow? It is called the Arrow of Light, yeah. The froggy ate the larva. See, you go. What happens if you lose it somehow? I can't shoot it into the eyeball of Hundun, then getting me into the Cosmic Ocean. Simple stuff. Okay, you exist, but you're fine. You shouldn't bother me at all. Jesse! It's time to cook. I farted. Whatever you do, don't look up as the Dan skin. Gab! Is this the last run of the day? Yeah, I got I got a D&D in 3 hours. Hello, Hundun. Reminder, we will be streaming D&D tonight, so don't be alarmed when I go live later today. But like I said before, I won't be directly interacting with chat during it. Like, we can talk in chat and we can type in chat, and it just won't be like my normal streams where I'm directly interfacing with chat all of the time. How the hell did the devs come up with this shit? Dev. It's just Derek Yu. He's a freak. What up, Diego? I will panic when you start the stream. Thanks. It will give chat a second chance at getting a Giga Monday. Where's a good place to start y'all's D&D? Honestly, probably beginning of this most recent campaign. We do some pretty extensive recaps at the beginning of every episode, but that is the toughest part about D&D. Is like, it's hard to get into another person's D&D because like, it's just so much. It's honestly the main reason why I haven't gotten really into like Critical Role. And I just stick to like the Vox Machina side of things. Oh! Oh! You fucking bitch. Did you watch Dev Hour this weekend? Devour this plate of fried chicken. Got him. Empty doggo cam? That's because he's sitting slightly to the side, stretching. Okay, he's fine. He is not required to be on the camera the whole time. Chad, if you guys give him a Giga Monday, I'll give him a bunch of treats on stream now. You get the Giga Monday today. Just saying. Give him a bunch of treats. I don't know where the exit is. Don't care. Massive level, huh?
$22. 47 more to go.
There it is. Could bomb through here, but I think I can just go around. What am I doing? Am I trying to purposely end the stream or something? What the fuck is happening? Why did I just jump into that guy's mouth? What am I doing, man? I don't even have the fucking... Okay, no, I'm gonna get his back. We're not dying here. Dude, what did I just do? What did I just do? I literally just jumped into his fucking mouth. What am I doing? Twice? Okay, the second time I couldn't get...
Call of the Void. Yeah, intrusive thoughts. Not a bad run though. How did Simon get a 0 score? What the hell gets you a 0 score? Is that like finishing while you're cursed? I wonder if that's how you do it. Stack Overflow? Doubt it. I wonder if you're cursed. Does curse take away all your money? What happened? I looked away for a second. I'm a piece of shit, okay?
Hey
I'm
Frost,
a terrible
are you
human
going
being.
to play Monster Train 2?
Yeah, no, we've played it a little bit. We were actually sponsored to play it when it first came out. And I believe... Here, let me read you my most recent DM from Andrew from 3:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For tomorrow's video, I'm going to do the first Monster Train run. See how YouTube likes it. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do some Monster Train 2. No, I love it. I'm loving Monster Train 2. Yeah. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love, many waffles. Chat, I'm going to raid you over to the Bun stream. Actually, is Bub live? Is Bub live yet? If Bub's live, I'll raid him over. No, I don't think Bub's live, though. Bub usually doesn't go live until like an hour before. Sometimes he does. No, he's not. That's fine. I'm going to raid you over to the Bun stream. Good stream today, though. I don't know why I'm feeling so weird, but I feel goofy. Maybe I need to go, like, eat something weird. Eat some food. Maybe I'm, like, dehydrated or something. I don't know. I feel goofy. I don't feel sick. I just feel light. Yeah, I'll see you guys tonight for D&D if you want to come. If you don't want to come out for it, I get it. I understand. But yeah, I'll be live for it. I appreciate you. Yeah, much love. Many waffles. If you don't come out for D&D, you're dead for me. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. 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 Bye.